Thank you.
Here's the 400 for control panel and stuff. Will mostly lurk cause having a bad night, but thanks for existing. That goes for you too, chat.
Hello. Good morning. Hydrate. Echoed. Leftover lasagna. Which is my last lasagna. I'm running out of food. How long has it been? Quite a while. Yeah, quite a while. Need to have some extra from the last goal. You know, I thought I did the math, but I had to spend the entire Donegal for all the flights and stuff. Yeah, it's a good thing. I could barely get it. Barely. Chat was like, hey, maybe you can get Whirlpool pedals. No. I check them. I'm like, it was actually just enough for the stuff. I wanted to get before. But the VKB one, I'm gonna like it more, I think. Because they're vertical pedals and not horizontal or whatever. He thanks for the 220 stream streak, Shadow. And thanks for the 12 months, Mazel. Wait. 19 months. Goddamn. 19 months. And also the 220. Damn. Thank you so much. 19 months is a long time. Hey, Mossy Head. I made him. Leftover lasagna from yesterday. You know, I kept my AC on while I was sleeping. And it was better. But I woke up too early at like 12 a.m. And I was like, surely it'll be fine if I just turn it off for like the last 3 hours and I'm gonna sleep. No. It was perfect when I woke up at 12 a.m. I wasn't sweating, it felt just right. So I turned it off and I woke up sweaty 3 hours later. How does that work? It wasn't even, it doesn't make sense, man. It was 25 degrees outside. So it was colder outside than inside. And it was still climbing up to like 27 in my room, but nothing was on. I don't get it. Fancy German walls, trapping all the heat inside. But my room was at 24. Because I set my AC to 24. Weird. The door's closed, window shutters down. The problem is when I go to sleep, right? Which is at like 8 p.m. at the latest, or like 7 p.m. It's still like 49 degrees outside. It doesn't really get colder until like closer to midnight. I'll grind RAM with everything. She was just chilling in bed yesterday. I remember being woken up by the doorbell at like, well, when I went to sleep basically at like 8 p.m. Some neighbor rang our doorbell, but I didn't get up because I was too tired. And she didn't open the door either. She's just hanging around. Yeah. Holy. Did you know League of Legends is adding a classic game mode for League of Legends Classic, with like the old runes and stuff and masteries. Holy. Runes. I started League like when it was new. So nostalgic. Yeah. Pretty cool. I got some trailers. New Victorian open world game like Expedition 33. No, whenever developers put that shit in the title, that's kind of sus. Space shooter. Some interesting recommendations today. Hi, She-Knight. Hi, Raspberry, mister. Doing your artwork until later? Big sort of text. Dumb. And messed up. Was no into Necker Girl, but Bleach has changed me worried. I haven't watched Bleach. Well, at least that's like a good game to like be inspired by. Hopefully it's passion inspired and not just chasing money inspired. They instantly released gameplay, I think. I've never heard of this game before. The reception seems to be good. I like it when they just release gameplay instead of cinematic announcement trailer, you know? Okay, I think I grabbed enough trailers. Question mark. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Seven. Okay. So this is the Expedition 33 like. This is 4K. Looks like Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Looks more like Bloodborne than... Looks like Korean Bloodborne. Almost. Hi, Mango. Like, this guy is so Bloodborne coded. Enemy design is cool. Damn. Okay, how is this like? This is. So it is like a Souls-like or DMC or something. Action RPG. Yeah, so like new Victorian open world games like Expedition 33. What? I mean, I'm sorry, this is nothing like Expedition 43, but it looks good. Wait a minute. Is this an MMO? I think this is an MMO. If anything, I think this is more like Where Winds Meet, except Victorian times. No one was saying anything? Come in, come in. I keep forgetting. Good morning. Yeah, man. They say new Victorian open world games like Expedition 33. This looks nothing like Expedition 33. And it's not even turn-based. And it looks like an MMO to me. It looks very goofy. But also kind of fun, maybe? Potential fun. No subtitles.
再仔细找找，民间传闻里也许有线索。
This is DOA. They showed so many different things. Maybe they're trying to do too much.
果然非凡之事没那么容易。
Because but by just seeing this, like every frame, every activity was completely different. So I don't even know what to expect now.
终于找到，还害我看了2本侦探小说，累死我了。光靠图书馆借来的书肯定找不到。对了，去地下市场转转吧。
Like instead of excited, I'm
也许又有好东西了。
confused.
学习非凡知识，就是得靠非凡手段。
Yeah, a lot of mysteries.
出发。今天天气真好啊！不好好。
Oh, now I remember the game.
人生啊，就应该好好虚度。
Remember the section where they just walked around and looked at stuff? I remember that.
好热闹，居然
That
有
was
巡
the
游
game.
活动。但
Yeah,
今
the
天不是
train,
什
I
么特
remember
殊的
now.
节日啊，谁这么大手笔？哦，加德列百货公司，这不是贝克兰德的大百货公司吗？难不成要来停根开分店了？
Isn't that just
以后买
the
东西
first
更方便
trailer that they showed?
银质的纽扣，羊皮手工靴子，天鹅羽
The
毛。
first time was new, but this is old, I think.
就是我的钱包可要遭斩碎了。
Can I do my taxes in this
快
game?
到铁十字街的市场了，这里的瓜果物美价廉，对我的钱包更
Probably
友
since
好
it's an MMO. I'm pretty sure they
下午
showed
好
this
啊，护士
before.
先生。
哟，米娅小姐，来块新鲜的后腿肉嘛，上
Yep.
等的黑猪肉。
Yeah, this is the first trailer they
好
showed,
啊，
like this
晚
half,
餐的
yeah.
时候再来。
They're just walking
卖猪肉
around.
的布彻先生以前是廷根大学文学系的学生。廷大大学生卖猪肉，这事儿当年还上过《老实人报》的头。
Everyone thought this was like a single player game. But I think it's an MMO.
前面就是工厂区了，工厂的烟囱把天都熏黑了。
Based on the gameplay we've seen.
哎，快要下雨了，得快点了。
Either
地下
MMO or
市
like
场藏在
where
恶龙
one's
酒
meet.
吧里，如果没有熟客指路，普通人根本找不到。恶龙酒吧以黑啤酒和拳击闻名，每次开赛擂台前都坐满了人，真搞不懂这种野蛮活动有什么好看的。下午好，
是米娅小姐啊，进去吧。
看门人汤姆，看着五大三粗，其实是个妻管严。之前喝醉被老婆拿羽毛掸子追到铁十字街，被我救了下来。从此我竟
It's weird that this was the first trailer they showed like a year ago. And this trailer makes it look like a single player game. But it's not.
地下市场就方便多了。万能的地下市场，我来了。
这位小姐，看看我们的狒狒背包吧，纯手工的，只卖3苏乐6便士。
不用了，谢谢。奇怪了，这不是地下黑市吗？怎么还卖这种儿童产品？
下午好。
下午好啊，约瑟夫先生。上次托您留意的书有货吗？
刚淘来的好货。偶遇临界生物的100点。
Kind of wild how detailed she is versus this guy.
不过老板的肝脏看起来不太健康。
What game is this?
打个8折。
Lord of the Mysteries.
你呀，不给你打折，你又要跟我磨半个钟头了。你这砍价的劲头啊，跟我以前
They showed actual gameplay in the first half of the video.
对了，约瑟夫先生，要注意肝脏健康，少喝点黑啤酒哦。
我的个女神啊！我偷喝了2杯也能看出来。现在的大学生就是厉害。
这位小姐，你再考虑考虑。你看看这手艺，这质感，绝对配得上你的气质。给你便宜点，
不用了
3
谢谢
苏乐怎么样？
不是，我堂堂廷根大学高材生，怎么会背这么优质的包？
哎，2苏乐，2苏乐，你拿走。
Yeah, I'm still interested. Even with the wacky, weird gameplay before.
下午好啊，卡卡先生。
下午好啊，大学生，想听点什么？
You can play billiards.
故
Maybe.
乡的小茉莉。
得嘞。
Lord of the Boring. Okay. I'm interested. It looks interesting. No release date though. It wants a fantasy. Move this here. Yeah, looks cool. Lord of Mysteries. No release date though, so who knows when this is gonna come out. A Moonshoot solo dev RPG. Solo dev. XCOM. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Vampire Syndicate. Available now in early access. Okay. It looks all right, but a bit early now, maybe. This is Sword Sage Awakening. Not a Chinese game.
Shit! My mouth's dry as a bone.
Why make a whole production out of it? Hey! Don't do anything rash. I'm gonna scoot off to the side first.
Thick robo legs. Yeah, China has been on a roll. So it come out in 2039, the last one. You know, release date.
Behold the cyan, the cold, keen light, the red, the weak, his unguarded ward. I fear not the foe. My eyes seek out the weak. Evade the cyan. No touch its glow. Seize the flaw, strike, and let blood flow.
He sounds like a 16-year-old trying to sound old. Game looks good though. looks very good. Hmm. So I think this is actual gameplay.
After the blockbuster success of Black Myth Wukong and with the enticing Phantom Blade Zero waiting to strike on the horizon, it's clear that Chinese
Yeah, the Ian voices, no offense.
developed action RPGs are having a bit of a moment. The latest contender
Like, the only one that sounded alright was the Red Panda.
to step into the spotlight with its sword unsheathed is Sword Sage Awakening. And at a recent Bilibili Game First Look event
And maybe the
in
girl.
Shanghai, I got to go hands-on with this sort of Souls-like from Chinese indie studio Sword Panda. I came away largely impressed by Sword Sage Awakening's unique, Bruce Lee-inspired combat system, even if it did force me to quickly unlearn everything I thought I knew about the fighting fundamentals of the genre. Full disclosure, I am not a Souls-like expert. Yes, I've dabbled here and there in the likes of
Then why didn't they make a Souls-like player test this game?
Sekiro and Lies of P, and yes,
Weird.
like millions of others, I've beaten both Elden Ring and its story expansion because I felt emboldened by the freedom its open world provided in terms of picking from battles in all directions, rather than repeatedly butting my head up against regular walls that block my progression. At any rate, I feel as though I've played enough of this style of action RPG to know that you often spend just as much time
Yeah, it's probably
going to
be similar to Wukong.
as you do actually dealing damage to each enemy. Sword Sage does things differently. There is no button to dodge roll, as much as my thumb instinctively tried
Wait,
to
what?
find it during the opening encounters of my 2-hour hands-on. In fact, there's no button to parry enemy attacks either.
How's he
Instead,
dodging them?
developers have taken inspiration from the martial art developed by Bruce Lee, Jeet Kune Do, which literally translates to Way of the Intercepting Fist. Basically, the philosophy behind it is that the most ideal time to hit an opponent is when they're initiating an attack against you. Although its battles are fought with blades instead of bare knuckles, success in Sword Sage
Yeah, what
very
is
much
this?
relies on this core combat
That looks like
principle.
dodging.
In the split second before an enemy strikes, you need to read their posture and match it with your evading counter by holding the block button and thrusting the right thumbstick in the appropriate direction. Up
So
if
there's
they're
a dodge.
swinging high, down if they're swinging low, and to the left or right if they're aiming at your midsection. Nail the timing and direction and you'll trigger a counter attack to open up the enemy's stance and allow you to unleash a rapid combo or special attack you
He said there's no blocking or parrying. I mean, no parrying or dodging. But he's literally
know
parrying and
sword
dodging.
wielding. Alternatively, you can just block attacks with your blade as well, unless they're of the unblockable variety from one of Sword Sage's more imposing foes. But shielding yourself with your sword chips away at its durability.
So it's the same, but different. But still kind of the same.
Allow it to shatter and
Yeah,
it
this
needs
is an
to be
IGN
reforged
review.
in the weapon chest slung around the shoulders of Sword Sage's heroine, forcing you to switch to her second blade while your primary weapon regenerates over a period of time. Thus, mastering Sword Sage's evade and counter system is key. In the words of the developers, you must evade the steel and return for Scarlet, as in the freshly drawn blood of your opponent. That's not to say that all of Sword Sage felt foreign to me. Fans of From Software games will feel right at home with its structure, with levels that twist and turn and loop back around on themselves, allowing you to unblock doors and drop ladders to create shortcuts to skip regenerated enemy groups or return to previous save points.
It is
In this
backwards
instance, the
CCP,
campfires
so
of
it's
Sword
not
Sage are
indie.
benches carved from a tree stump and manned by an adorable red panda who serves you tea to rejuvenate your health bar
Lord of
and also
Mysteries.
helps you craft various consumables for temporary combat buffs and the like.
哎，老北子，
There are also countless areas where you'll be lured into attempting a sneak attack on an enemy guard with his back turned, only to be ambushed by a
What is
lightning
this game?
strike from an unseen foe lurking in your blind spot, which is a signature move
It's
straight
Sword
from the
Sage
From Software
Awakening.
book of playing pranks on players. Similarly, on other occasions I took a wrong turn and came face to face with an entirely optional badass standing eerily still, exuding that intimidating sense of calm that lets you know he's going to put up one heck of a fight and you should probably just walk on by. There were plenty of nice surprises too, like treasure chests that remained sealed shut, until I'd puzzled my way to finding a series of glyphs in the environment to unlock them. At other times, I was amused to discover rival enemy factions at war with one another. Sometimes I'd sit back and watch or calmly sneak past, while other times I'd step in for a few cheap kills in order to snag myself some vital crafting resources. These incidental encounters made Sword Sage's world feel alive, and not like it was just full of enemies who had nothing better to do than sit on their hands until I arrived. Still, it's Sword Sage's combat that intrigues me
Sword is
the
Awakening,
most.
alright.
I'll admit that it took me quite a large chunk of my hands-on time to properly get to grips with the evade and counter system, and even then I struggled with it from time to time, especially once I reached boss encounters that demand mastery of the style due to their unblockable blows. These critical strikes do give you an additional on-screen clue to indicate their incoming direction, but since these prompts are Chinese symbols, it took me a while to properly learn how to interpret them. The developers later told me that the option to change...
Isn't that a female? That is a female. These long neck creatures, they're female.
Change them to basic arrows will be a
Because he
feature of
said,
Sword Sage's
this
final
guy.
release. In the moments that I really got into a flow with it though, it felt absolutely exhilarating. By the time I'd reached Sword Sage's first properly challenging boss fight, I felt far more comfortable anticipating the lumbering demon's heavy blows and gradually chipping away at its lengthy health bar. I still died at the beginning of its second phase, mind you, but hey, at least it felt as though I was making progress. That said,
Yeah, how are you dodging these?
while Sword Sage Awakening is undeniably challenging in a Souls-like sort of way, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Developer Sword Panda hasn't taken an unwavering get good or get lost
There's no
approach
dodge
to its
button.
game design, like From Software is famous for.
She's calamari flavored.
Instead, it's included some optional training wheels should you find that your swordplay isn't quite cutting it. To be clear, there is only one difficulty setting in Sword Sage Awakening. However, once you've died 3 times in the story, whether that's several hours deep into the adventure or as early as its opening minutes, you get 2 special talismans added to your kit bag. One allows you to evade and counter no matter which direction you push the stick, while the other makes life even easier since it grants you the ability to automatically counter simply by holding the block button. It's worth noting that these buffs aren't permanent. You can swap them out of your loadout at any time like every other talisman in the campaign. So if you feel like you're ready to retry Sword Sage's combat as it's intended deeper into the adventure, you're welcome to disable them later on. With the clock ticking on my hands-on time, I have no shame in admitting that I equipped the auto-evade talisman in order to topple the demo's intensely challenging final boss. To my surprise, it was still pretty enjoyable, largely due to the impressive Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon style fight choreography that made each combat exchange really
7
fun
out of 10.
on the
Characters
screen.
too hot.
Whether my sense of pride would prohibit me from using these assists in the finished game, I can't say. But I'm all for accessibility, and I appreciate that Sword Panda has gone to these lengths to make Sword Sage's challenging swordplay approachable to a broader set of players. There's still much to learn about Sword Sage Awakening. I'm told that its finished campaign will be around 15 hours long, and there's all kinds of weapon modifications and magical powers to tailor your playstyle with that I wasn't really able to dig into during my hands-on. It doesn't have a release window either, but given that the team behind it told me the development was only about 60% complete, and that certainly showed in the PC version's occasionally rough performance, I wouldn't anticipate it arriving until sometime next year. But based off my time with it so far, when Sword Sage Awakening does eventually arrive, it will be one action RPG that I certainly won't be sidestepping. For more IGN previews, check out our hands-ons with Beast of Reincarnation and 100 Nights Defu, and for everything else, stick with IGN.
Looks cool. Damn. Looks good. Sword Sage Awakening. No release date yet. This is a space shooter by the Tarkov creator.
Atmospheric seal confirmed. Prepare for infill. Man out. Secure the perimeter. Target location is 200 meters ahead. Stand by. Stand by. Copy. I'm moving.
Okay, if everyone is moving like slow motion.
21 мая 1986 года. Объект заказ 6. Системная проверка оборудования. Запись ведется инженером спецсвязи 4-го кольца Воронцовым Леонидом Григорьевичем. 7-й, да. Передайте начальнику смены данных. Подготовка идет полным ходом уже 2 года. Постоянно наблюдается движение в погрузочном секторе.
It doesn't say specifically what it is.
Started with a flash.
Just shooter.
A moment that changed the course of history, although no one knew about it. During the years of strife, many turned to the most primitive ways of solving problems. Everyone for themselves is what it was. We had to change it. It took many years and a lot of effort to make everyone come to terms, our terms. Not everyone agreed, and they suffered for it, but most took it as a salvation. A new world order was established.
The peace treaty is currently being concluded under the leadership of the Corps.
With the help of Corps reestablishment structure, although the land was tired to keep life on it. That's why Corps created the purification program, and each of us can participate.
And then, the great industrialization began. A relentless process that endures to this day, forging a vast reservoir of innovation that propelled production volumes and quality to unprecedented heights. We had to move forward. The only logical solution to saving humanity was space and its resources. But we were barely ready for it. Yet, something happened.
We appear to be...
Was it foreseen? Or was it a miracle? Only the forefathers know. Our guidance made humanity united, gave them purpose, but did not remove the greed or old grudges. Yet, it gave just enough to make almost everyone move into the future. The new golden age of humanity has started. We have left our old cradle behind and head for the unknown. Ready and dedicated. We removed our old boundaries with advanced core technologies.
Contact. Battlecruiser 04.
We started the Renaissance to last forever.
Confirming backup trajectory for Mars Uno. We're maintaining 300,000 clicks trailing position as instructed. Established on the glide 4.4. Copy, Buzzard. Priority vessel Mars Uno. Green across.
Old disagreements, old ideologies. To contest that, humanity has risen to levels unreachable before.
No one expected them to act that way. When we were given the responsibility of developing this colony, no one expected those PCF thugs to start attacking everybody. It's like they were happy before we came. Huh? We will pacify them. Our forces are more than capable. I'm sure of it.
We build a better place for us and future generations. We are the core that keeps you in belief.
They helped us build it. We didn't fucking do anything.
This is called gameplay reveal, by the way. We're halfway in, there was no gameplay.
Real money around the system sitting on a fucking island.
He's leaving the table. This is
Kari, learn how to work.
We built the world on truth,
Units are being dispatched to contain the situation.
decency, and faith in humanity.
Gameplay doco. Video volume increase.
Next time, order better toys. And mod some damn repent. Now get the fuck out of here.
Whoa.
Now is the time to wait and see. We will be here, guiding, protecting. That is our mission.
Fragmentary order. Gameplay.
This would not have been possible without our vision. Our forefathers have guided great leaders of the Earth throughout the ages. Now it is our time to lead humanity further on. We are the core of all rationality.
I get gameplay for 1 minute. Never mind. I like the vibe. That was no gameplay. No gameplay. Oh well. It looks good though. The effect. Did we look at this? True. Cyberpunk Doom Shooter by Call of Duty devs. Still no companies after boss release starters and scale game.
Green light.
You remember
50
this?
seconds. The system approves infiltration and data harvest. High-value criminal elements control the entire block between Figueroa and Lincoln. Multiple suspects in the stacks. Infiltrate and harvest. I will guide you in. Serve and protect. And the system will set you free.
Motion blur, depth of field, crank up to the
Apprehend and
max.
pursue all suspects. The system requires you monitor all fellow officers for deviation. It is your sworn duty to report any agitation, any disobedience, any emotion. The system
I think I remember this.
watching.
The game itself.
Welcome to the grinder. You think you're brave? Law-abiding citizens, we have guests. 10 floors up for the first slug that bring me to head. If you want to live through the night, stay the fuck out of our way.
No hard
That's the
BS
first
gameplay.
data drive. Marked.
Running a bypass.
Stealth wall deployed.
Suspect inside is jamming our system access.
Take your
Breach
2
and
seconds
clear
of
the
gameplay and you will love
Weapons
it.
hot.
Man, it said gameplay review on the last one.
No hesitation. Please help.
Subject down.
What did they promise you? Freedom? Family. There are 2 more data cubes on this block. The system knows. You're one of us.
So to get co-op. Co-op extraction type game.
Prosecute. With extreme prejudice.
Fuck you, man!
Consciousness transfer approved.
No, no, no!
He's an ally now.
Please, I just need to get up to 460.
Alameda PD is tracking multiple gang units converging on your position. Floor 80 and above are locked down. Data cubes will access the system mainframe. Wipe the drive and reboot the block.
Kill zone heaviness. Oh yeah, this I remember now. I remember.
What did they promise you? Freedom. Family. The system knows you're one of us.
No release date.
Is an illusion. In the system, there are no cops. No judges, only executioners.
Yeah, I think I heard on my wish list already. From the last trailer. So I get teammates that go down back in the fight. I don't know. Maybe.
Breach and clear the apartment. Please help. What did they promise you? Freedom, family.
We just saw this like 2 minutes ago. Why are we seeing this again? Fix her text clock.
Consciousness transfer approved. No. Multiple game units converging on your position. Wipe the drive and reboot the
Yeah, flashbacks from like 2 minutes ago. Bruh. Why? We've seen all this. What is... I don't understand. We just saw this. Okay. This is still all the same. What?
They called this city man's last resort.
What?
Because everything on the outside would kill us.
Did you replay it? No.
Like crabs in a barrel, fighting to get to the top. Pulled down by everyone else. By justice. That only knows how to place its boot on your neck. By outlaws that couldn't care less if you lived or died. You want to know the way to survive? You fight. Fight like a starving dog. I am Neo.
All the sausage fest, yeah. Okay. I mean, the whole vibe is nice. The gameplay looks a little bit too, I don't know, chaotic. Maybe. Judge Dredd game. So you eat your enemies. Tasty dungeons. So it's like Monster Hunter, except you eat them. Elder Feast. Another goofy game. Yeah, a lot of goofy games. Is this a goofy game reveal list? The thumbnail and the title looked cool. I don't know. Okay, last one. Finally, some good food, maybe. Monster Fantasy. We are tiny. What the hell? What is up with games lately? What is this hair? Vegeta here. This reminds me of Dragon Quest. The way the characters look. Not Dragon Quest, Dragon... What is the game called? Dragon... Remember that PvP game? Dragon Nest. Dragon Nest. They look like that. I was excited for this game until the powered elements. Yeah. The characters look terrible, man. For example, look, I want to like nitpick in like a reveal job. Look at the armpits. They didn't weight paint the armpits, and the clothing's like clipping everywhere. And he has clipping for the cut too. Maybe it's better later on. Maybe they should have let it cook in the oven a bit more before revealing it. For like half the budget went into this like one enemy. Monster Fantasy. Kickstarter coming on July 15. So that's why it looks rough like this. Hmm. didn't know it was that many goofy games, TBH. If you put girl in between monster and fantasy, other results show up in Steam. Yeah. Closest we'll ever get to a monster hunter is Wild Hearts. And Dauntless. You saw the Sword Sage trailer? Which the trailer and the gameplay. Like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Yeah, more like 20, maybe. It's a shame, because I want more Monster Hunter likes. Elder Feast is a Monster Hunter. But instead, we eat them. Eat that waifu. With pleasure. Nice emote. Yo, chat. I finished my leftover lasagna. I'm gonna put away the dishes real quick. Was that title that we wrote down yesterday? Not sure. Oh yeah, Idris is getting hella nerfed in 4.9. Pitch, yaw, and roll reductions. And they're adding significant oversteer. Yeah. Ibermac. This mining gadget is slowing you down by a lot. Okay, back things. Hello. Okay, we still need to have. The problem is, if we start mining right now, we will start falling asleep again. So maybe we don't mine. So many people in. Mining is the fastest way to put me to sleep. Yo, let's, where are we? Let's backspace to Area 18. Actually, before I do that, let me store my bags.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Before I forget.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has phase visitors again.
Because we can craft kill shot and triple down. We made a pretty good pulverizer already. Mining in the beginning? I don't know. It depends, really. Because sometimes mining is like hype. And sometimes it's sleep-inducing. You want to mine now or later?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Yeah, we need like a 900 quality hef or something. Like a high quality hef. Empty. Well, these are misc bags, they can go. Empty. You didn't remember much. You were asleep most of the time. Mining now might be better. Okay. I get the bags then. Mine first. Bit of action, then finish off mining. Yeah, let's do like one run of mining, like one trip of mining. To get like a decent amount of high quality. I kinda wanna use the ironclad, but might be a bad idea. I would also have to grab stuff. Like buy stuff, I mean. That was free because it purpled. New feature. Should I bring something? I should bring something. Like mole bags, for example. On the Tiburon, since it has a little bit of space. To this deck, I think it only has 64. Saying bringing like 8 for you. This is weird. The railgun ammo is missing, yeah. Even though I never took it off. I never took it off. Railgun ammo proves when you die. That is so dumb. Moving to storage. Wait a minute.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Moving to storage. I need it because it has my TS2. Crash? No. But my ship is stuck and moving to storage, even though I retrieved it. But I need that ship because it has my TS2. That's kind of why I want to get the ironclad ready. So I have another ship of a TS2.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Moving to storage.
Please visit us again.
I guess I'll menu. I'm gonna get repositioned though if I do that. High road. My Gemini. It has an aero bussy, but mono TS2. Do I have a TS2 in Aero 18? I'm not sure. Good enough for now. The TS2 is noticeably faster though. I want the speed. Gotta go fast. Because QT is long as it is.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Even after menuing, it's still stuck in moving to storage. XL1 it is. I'm gonna move it. Yeah, his shot is kinda no bueno.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines off.
Pretty ship. Yeah. I love the railing. I hope they're not going through with the nerfs that we saw. Like those QT values they gave it in 4.9 in the tech preview. They can't do that. Like, this is way too far. Like, why would they give the Raylan less QT fuel than a heavy fighter? That doesn't make sense, right? Good, it's a cargo ship. All the cargo ships have like giga quantum fuel. It doesn't make sense because Zeus has all the quantum fuel. A freelancer has more as well. So why would a Rayland have less? Yeah, I hope not. By the way, I forgot to save my prospector again. Do you have another focus free? I just need a focus free. Can buy it. Where? Levski? Yeah, but we're not going to Levski, right? MICL1. The gateway. No, gateways don't have it. It's only DL1s and some random ones like Personal 2. Arkel 4.
Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Thanks for this. 69 tags. No better. Or it can be a QT, that is true. Thanks. You're breathtaking.
Quantum travel complete.
We talk to YouTube chat. There's no solution for multi-stream chat, really, because they all suck, they all break 24/7, so no reason to show it anymore.
Shields on.
Yeah, if you're main kick, you're making a shit ton of money compared to Twitch. Right, we can just jump down. Is this YouTube in the room with us right now? Kick and YouTube. I chose to not upload my VODs because now my VODs are on YouTube. Now it cuts off after like 12 hours, but there's nothing I can do really. I would legit have to do like part 1 and part 2 every single stream for like an hour maybe. I mean, I'm not uploading my old VODs on my VOD channel because I have VODs on my main now. Because of multi-streaming. But it cuts off after 12. That's like the only downside. Grab some. Okay. Four. Why multiple? Please grab what's the focus? Focus are everywhere though. Yeah, focus free is like in every region in Stanton. Multiple. Like every L1, couple L4, some L2, I don't know. Oh. Ensure focus free. We shouldn't show a double Riga C3 because we can only get Riga and Levski. I think I'll do that. We can get focus almost everywhere. What else does it have? Yeah, just that. Yeah, if we can get focus free, like almost anywhere, and Riga C3 only in Levski, I would rather have the Riga insured. You know what I kind of want to try? Search Stampede. Damn, but surges are in Levski only. Yes, there are stampedes here. I can bring a box of stampedes. You have loads of surges. Because Surge Stampede used to be meta on the prospector for like the most effective solo. But nothing has changed, right?
I need someone for maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Because I think Stampede, it still gives you more power than Riga, but I think it's minus instability. Or something. What was it again? Yeah, minus instability and minus... What is shatter damage? Damn, it lasts for 30 seconds. So it lasts twice as long. Damn it. Wait a minute. There's no cargo center here, right? Three users? 6 users. Wait, how are we supposed to get a box here? Can you buy boxes from there? I didn't see it. Because I was on the mining modules tab. Okay, we can still get to. Nice. They have 1 and 2. What do stampedes and surges do? Surge is 35% power, minus 10 instability, and minus 10 shatter. I forgot what shatter does. But it's more power than Rigger, and it has minus instability. And surge is giga power. It's 50% power. And minus 15% resistance. But it does plus 10 instability, so you kinda just negate the instability you get from the surge, I guess. Yeah, they're both active. So I would say, if you cannot crack a rock, using these two, like swapping these two in, is the play. Yeah, I wouldn't use them like right away. I would use them when you need them. Yeah, I wanted to put the Riga on. If you're hot swapping stuff like this, just solo them all. Wait, why? We don't need Surge Stampede then, I feel like. There's also less swapping because the mole has more power. I have to set up my mole, but before I do that, you have Riga, right? Sklades. Riga C3. Okay, I'll just put one of them on the prospect there to save it. Yeah, I gotta set up my mole then. Hey, Ruru. One thing I don't like about watching streams on YouTube is the emotes. Yeah. Honestly, every single chat experience feels worse than Twitch. Every single one. Even Kick feels worse. Not as bad. Kick is pretty close. But Twitch is still the best chat experience in my opinion. Was that last song by Daoko? Wait a minute, which one? There was Daoko before Tanz Night. So, yes. If Kick just had the same extent of 70 emotes, I'd be here more. We have the exact same 70 emotes. But why is 7TV not working? In my pop-out chat. Now it works when I refreshed. Weird. Wait, no, here. Okay, we gotta equip them all. I have random shit on my mall, I swear. So it is a Helix with double regain surge. Impact with focus. XT and what? Torrent? So what I see people do, they put 2 XTR on the half state and they put free focus on the impact, which is kind of insane. Is that really free focus? I don't know about that. It's either 2 or free focus on the impact. That's what I saw. Tone increases charge speed greens on. Thinking of getting rid of your impact. Why? It's -10 in stability. Bigger window too. See that being all that sort of green zone is too small. No, the impact has the biggest green zone, no? It's plus 20% default and -10 in stability. And it has 3 slots. Half-Steed even increases its stability. But -30% resistance. And it can be at 10% power, so it's nice for like smaller stuff. The boost of resistance? Wait, the impact reduces resistance to, no? Oh, 10% resistance. Narrow though. But I guess that's where the Half-Steed is here, because it's -30%. And the Helix is also -40%. Impact I rarely use. The impact seems good for like unstable stuff. Okay, so the reason they all use Helix, Impact, and Half-Steed is they use Helix for big rocks, Impact for medium rocks, and Half-Steed for small rocks. Makes sense, because the Impact starts at 800 power, and the Half-Steed starts at 300 power. And the Helix starts at 1000 power. So I would put focus and filter. %. I should buy more filter. I mean more focus, maybe. One. So do 1 filter and 1 focus for the Half-Steed. For the Impact, probably focus and 2 riggers though. 2 extra give more green. They do, but it's less suck in. This is minus 24%. %. So we trade 10% window for 12% less inert. Because it's minus 6%. How much is filter? It is minus 24%. The way I see it, it's either 2 XTR or 2 focus. Or a focus and filter. Yeah, extra is 6, so it's 12. You get 10% charge window size, but lose 12% inert filtering. Yeah, 2 XTR. I'm gonna put free rig on this one. Like base. I feel like base we shouldn't put active modules in there. Base just passive. Active modules to me is like some hot swap shit. The stuff you put on when passive is not enough. And for the impact, definitely 2 focus, I feel like. So we have big window. Big window feels really nice. Especially for like unstable shit. Or 2 riggers in a focus. Hmm. Okay, I need more rigger, but I'm I'm gonna need your Riga. Mining lasers. A Helix 2 for the middle one. And then Impact and Hosted for the other ones. Yeah, I need Rigas for both. I'll get a couple more focus. Come on. Also wave shift. Okay, we have some. For the unstable ones. Man, chat. The flight sim stuff. I think it might arrive Monday or Tuesday. I was low-key kinda excited to at least like do it on like Saturday or Sunday, but it's looking like it's not even in Germany yet. The pedals are in Germany. The pedals arrived in Germany like 3 hours ago. So they probably won't arrive today. But the Whirlpool stuff, which is like the most stuff, it's like 6 hours ago, it departed. Like, bro, I wanted to ship like 3 days ago. It feels like, no, 2 days ago. And it only just departed. Like 40 euros in shipping, and there it is, slow. Brother. It's probably 40 euros because of the heavy package, but still. Fixed with the 15th stream streak, Russian. Oh. The car probably purpled. Amazon spoiling. Yeah, I ordered the Whirlpool lift stick on Amazon and it arrived on the second day. Like, I ordered it, the next day it was shipped, and the day after I got it. This is why I hate ordering anywhere else that isn't Amazon. But in this case I had no choice, because trying to get your hold on like Whirlpool stuff is ridiculous. It's always out of stock. It's always so hard to get. Yeah, the demand is insane. It's like, I looked. Like everything was in stock when we were talking about it, right? And then once we were talking about the donor goal, the first one, not even. There was like, when I talk with Shadow, everything on their website is like suddenly on back order. And on Amazon, there were only like a couple left. Oh yeah, I need the box.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following please visit us again.
But yeah, everything is ordered. Oh, now we just have to wait. But I don't know, it just seems crazy when the shipping is this expensive and it's this slow. Wait, we don't need to rail them. We can just go in the mall. Right? I keep forgetting the mall has cargo space now. Oh, I should put geos on my mall too, so I can mine. Yeah. Fuck. Wait, I can put the geo on the elevator. I can bring it out on the elevator. Sick. Man, the mall got pretty convenient. Wait, I forgot. Does the rock fit in the mall? Don't break your geos. I'll be geoless. Oh, okay. It does not? Wait. Why does it not fit? The elevator looks big enough. Rocks are deceptively big.
Yes.
Actually, chill here for a sec. There's one more thing I want to get. Hey, minutes. Thanks for the 7th stream streak. And attacks. Can I get crews here? don't think I can. In Bravebeard. Refinery. Alright. On the counter. The skies, huh? The sky is grim. Can't use my setup until Monday or Tuesday. Already yawning, yeah. Delayed gratification. Thanks for the 140 stream streak avenged. Damn. Where's the hardware coming? Probably like Monday or Tuesday. And the bad thing is, if it comes on Tuesday, like my Tuesday, there will be well, that will be your Tuesday evening, but it will be my Wednesday morning. That's why you're not sick today. But today is... For you it's Friday night, for me it's Saturday. Do long streams come Monday and Tuesday, so be ready. The problem is the package won't arrive during the stream. It's very unlikely to arrive during the stream. Because they usually arrive afternoon or evening. Well, I mean towards the evening. I can see why the rock doesn't fit. It's like this shit here that prevents it from going in. Did they do this on purpose, by the way? This? Okay, here's my first question. Why would it be bad if a rock would fit in here? Imagine being able to fit a rock here and a geo here, and then you still have like 4 boxes here. That would be like the all-in-one mining machine. That would be sick. Where's engineering? On the mall. No engineering? Oh. Right for the bridge, that's nice. A rock can't fit for the same reason a rock can't fit any 400. Wait. For the rock does fit any 400.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh shit, that's cool though.
Launch complete.
Right now I'm awake and vibing, but 4 to 5 hours from now, I'm at the verge of a coma. And mining is only gonna accelerate
Shields off.
that.
Quantum travel engaged.
That message was from like 30 minutes ago. Goddamn. Can I have timestamps? Timestamps. You can. Don't think you can have timestamps in Kick Chat. You can. I'm gonna need timestamps for the freaking other two chats. The DOS had the 400 landing gear sitting higher than it is now. When it was an EP2 before release, the DOS wanted it this way, so more vehicles could fit inside it. Then the rich people bitch about having a dirty rock inside their fancy ship and that owners wouldn't dirty their hands by doing rock mining. So the DOS lowered the landing gear and now the few vehicles Now few vehicles can go on its ramp. I remember, was it the 600 or the 400 where the rock was no problem fitting. I hate these types of arguments, man. It's the same kind of people that say, oh, it's a cargo ship, it doesn't need weapons, it doesn't need protection, they should be forced to hire escorts. Raylan enters the chat with 8 size 4 weapons and 2 size 3 shields. Okay, yeah, shields don't matter as much anymore. I did in my niece's graduation today. There was a girl student speaker who sounded like Maury Monotone. I think this generation is cooked. I don't think the Raylan is going to be nerfed because the Raylan is not that tanky. The Raylan has Coney levels deflection and it only has 10,000 armor. I think the Raylan is in a good spot. It's not too broken. It's not too weak. It feels just right to me. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. It's just nice to finally have a cargo ship that can do combat and isn't a victim of aggressive balance. Would you fly a Hull B into combat? I wouldn't even fly a Hull B for cargo, because it calls medium hangars. Like, why would I call a ship that can carry 512 cargo? But it calls hangars that bring up 224 elevators in the hangar. It's like whoever thought that was like a good idea. I don't understand. The Hull B was still good because it carries a lot. And it was convenient to fly and stuff. You get in quick, sort of quick. But it calls a medium hangar. The medium hangar to me is what essentially like killed the ship once the Raylan came out. The Raylan carries more. It calls a large hangar. It can do way more things than the Hull B. And the Hull B is almost half the price. I get it, but it still shouldn't call it a medium hangar, man. There were people saying, like, it's good that it calls a medium hangar. It's an advantage, but what is that exactly? What is the advantage of calling a medium hangar when you have essentially large hangar cargo? Like, I want to know what the advantage is. Closing. Rhythm and T both are really nice. Even so, the T seems to be reasonably common for PvE at least. Yeah, the T is... it's alright. it's a little bit too niche for me. Like, I wouldn't know what to use it for, really. What's the advantage of being a small box? Think of it as a steam machine. Like, I'm trying hard to understand, like, the reasoning. But they're not giving, like, a good reason. They're just saying, oh, it's like, nice that it calls a medium hangar instead of a large one. I just want to know what is so nice about a ship that carries 512, but gets a 224 hangar. Great, we're in Stanton. Huh? Did it break? I think it broke. What was that? Thanks, Jambulance. Jambulance? For some reason, broke. Wait, you hearing something? I don't hear anything. I hear nothing? Oh. It's not doing anything. Huh? Why didn't it work? Damn. So it's just that part and nothing else works. Wait, is this gonna be stuck on screen? Oh! Oh fuck. Wait, how do I make it stop? Damn it. I think I broke it. I think he knows it breaks. Thing is, I can only like skip it, but once I replay it, it doesn't work. Hey, we got spat out in Stanton. Wait, is it gonna be stuck now? How long is this going to be stuck on screen for? Because refreshing cache doesn't fix it. How long was it there before? It never left. For a second I thought we were standing still. Oh yeah. Him is amazing, you should fly. I'll alter for in the meantime. Yeah, can you type in party chat where we can go? I forgot where.
Yes.
Oh, I can skip it here. My bad. Oh shit. My bad. I didn't mean to do this one. Yeah, you can skip it in the dashboard. Actually.
Jiggling.
The big slates asked me, "Oh shit, how people break into TTSAIs? Who me? Probably they just keep slamming weird-ass voices, loud noise, and busted text at it till the thing chokes. That TTSAI ain't a genius. It's a cheap little gremlin. Hickey Mori probably got it looking like a broken toaster again."
I didn't do nothing.
I give you banana.
I didn't do nothing. Just hanging around. Emergency lights, of course. Now, how do we fix the lights here? we don't, I think. It's time for some ass. What? Donkey? Yeah, it's like I have to scroll through. I have like 900 songs in my playlist, and you're making me scroll for like 500 songs to find it every single time. Goddamn. There is a search function, but it searches it on like the entirety of YouTube Music instead of only your playlist. After this we can hear. Yeah. I don't know where it is though. It's somewhere in the playlist. May defines the song. I know the name of the song. But I have to basically scroll through my playlist until it shows enough songs. And then I have to like Control F and look for it. It's a little bit scuffed. Yeah, I know, can I find it? I added this song pretty early. Hold on. My playlist is not shuffled. There it is. By the way, this is the same band or group that did the Donkey song. It's so funny. I don't know. It's just a bunch of gears. They look like 16. I guess like 18, 19. Barely legal. Having trouble sleeping. Good morning, Toast. Because of the heat. Did your AC stay on help you sleep? Yes. But I woke up 3 hours before the stream. And I was like, okay, it's just 3 hours. It's cold outside. Well, cold in quotation. Let me turn off my AC for like the last 3 hours. And I shit you not, I woke up sweaty. Just because of those 3 hours I turned it off. So weird. Can leave myself a playlist again. Actually, after this song. I added a song yesterday. Where's Kuwait? What about the modules? Oh, you're here. I saw quantum calibration. I was like, what?
Engines off.
Hey, Pokemon. I forgot to unlock ports. think I need like 3. I need Riga. Okay, hold on. Shuffling. Wait, you only had 2. I thought you had more. Oh. I don't care. Thanks. Taking yours on my mole? I thought we're taking 2 moles. Or are we only taking 1? I thought that's why I'm setting up my mole. Actually, let me put that. Okay. Claim your geos. Oh, yeah. I want to put 1 geo in there. I don't want to put 2, because having the geos back there reduces your frames by so much. Banan or chrome? Banan, of course. But I guess I'll put 2. This is not banan. Banan. Why they keep nerfing the Idris? Because it's impossible to balance. In the current state of the game. They would have to rebalance like the entire ship. It's like a balancing nightmare. This bitch TP. I'm gonna store them all real quick and save it. It should, I mean, before I forget. Hold on. Safety first. Not that it's gonna help, but you know. Hey, Pincom. I fixed the text rin. The only time I see more than 10 people is like Heather, executive hangers. That's it. do you turn them off? Well, that made things worse. Whatever. Will it then boost? It kills frames. Yeah, it probably kills more frames, but it's unnecessary. It's like when you shoot the ground and the smoke that comes out of the ground from like shooting it brings down the frames to like less than 10. Yeah, surely that's server based, right? Mesmerizing. I come bearing gifts from Sklate cows. The code can't process it fast enough and stuck. Well, I hope Squadron 42 is gonna run better then. Because if it runs the same as Star Citizen, then that'll be pretty bad. I don't think everything can be blamed on network. I think that's some mad copium. What's in there? Damn. Stuff. Thanks. Have you played Crisis? No. What about Crisis? Crisis runs on a frickin' 970. Less even. Your mom. Damn. Okay, amazing. Follow Sklades Onegashimas till the planet side. So yesterday it was 42 degrees. 42 degrees Celsius. God damn. And today it's gonna be 41. It's insane. Wait, what? Did I miss a donation or something? Three hours ago. Wait, was there a notification? Was there a notification 3 hours ago? Hey, Toast. How did I miss that? What the fuck? Hey, Toast. Thank you so much, man, if you're still here. Jesus. Notification. Toss donated 400 euros for the control panel. He wants me to buy a control panel, and I kind of want to use it too. It looks really good. That was not included. The control panel is something Toast suggested. It wasn't like included. I didn't even know these existed before you mentioned it. There are 3 of them, but I think the third one is the best one. There's this one, which is number 1. There is this one, number 2. This is not an access. This is a free switch. So not as cool as I thought. But this one, all 4 of those are an access, an analog access. And we have 5 profiles too. I want to be my oiler. So I think this one is like a no-no. The second one. Because this is a free switch lever, who cares, right? Because these dials here seem more useful. But I'm thinking this one. Definitely. You can replace the caps on these as well. Make them all black or something. This seems like if you just want more buttons, this one seems better. But technically, since there are 5 profiles, there are more buttons here. Do you even need that many buttons? I feel like buttons-wise, this is already enough now. It's basically 5 times the amount. Because it's 5 different profiles. And if you switch a profile, it's basically, it counts as different buttons, you know what I mean? Each profile has a different button, identity, whatever layout. Yeah, the thing is, the second one is just a free switch. It's not even an access, so that one is just bad. But yeah, four levers is kind of overkill. Yeah, it's not an access though. It's not an access. So it's like top is basically a button, the middle is a button, and the bottom is a button, technically. Or like a state. 6 switches. It's not that cool. This one is good. It's the worst one out of them, no? So you lose, is it 4 buttons? You lose 2 buttons, 2 of those white buttons. You lose those 2 big dials. And you get this free switch lever. No, but seriously. Isn't this better? Because imagine you're mining, right? You put like mining power on one of those axes and put the free mining modules on like those 3 buttons here. That would be pretty cool, no? The knobs don't really make much sense. don't know. It would be stuff for like low stress situations like landing gear. Switching to nav mode. Actually, you need to be able to switch to nav mode during flight. Personally, I'm thinking either one or three. Either this one or this one. This lever is useless because it's just 3 switches, you know? It seems cool, right? For landing gear, it seems cool, but it's a 3 switch lever. It's not an Equus. At the end of the day, you'll be sick as fuck. I don't know, personally. Even if I only use like one lever for now, I feel like having levers for like an analog axis each is just more useful in the future. Yeah, they're all the same size. They're all the same size. It's like control panel 1, 2, 3. And the prices are very much the same. So this one is, I believe, 280 or 290. And then the second one is plus $10 or euros. And this one is another plus 10. So the price difference is very, very small. Did one of more levers. The arrangement looks AIDS. In terms of like simplicity, 1 is the better one probably. This is very simple. The 2, it depends. It depends what's better. It's like these rotary dials, these 2, the big ones here, or the 3 switch lever. You still have dials here. These are different. So, from what I know, these dials have like a maximum rotation. They like stop at one point. And these you can just turn forever, to the left or to the right. So they're like different or something. There are still 2 of those here. One lever, one is best. Okay, again, this is a 3 switch lever. This is not an axis, right? This is not an axis, like an analog axis. All 4 of those are an analog axis. All 4 of those. Analog axis? Yeah. Analog input. Basically, it would behave the same like as pulling your fight stick backwards or something. Like that kind of access. Like analog versus digital. Like pressing a keyboard button is digital, right? And like a stick on a dual sense, that's analog. It's only for gear. Pretty much. But it's more like a role-playing kind of thing, right? Like I can just do landing gear with like one of those here or something. And also like you have 5 different profiles here you can switch from. And they're all different buttons, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know which one. Even the Drake ship don't have that many levels. You want to fly? Do you want to fly? Maybe it keeps you from falling asleep. Not really? Oh, I'll fly then. I fly then. I fly then. Okay. So the control panel I would probably put next to the... Wait a minute. Where would you put the control panel? Would you put it next to your mouse or next to your stick? Alright, hold on. Go look at the signature numbers. I just don't know what's worse, right? Taking your hand off the mouse or taking your hand off the stick? Probably the stick, honestly. The stick is probably, I mean the left side is probably better, because if you're flying decoupled, that doesn't seem too bad, actually. Yeah, for small rocks, you're gonna use the half speed. Half speed is local. Damn. You got the sound again. Need a level of dexterity to navigate the panel. Yeah, you have to basically look at the panel to use it most of the time. So I think the panel needs to be for stuff that, I can think of a couple of things that would be good for the panel. Like obviously landing gear, switching between remote turrets. What else? Changing fire mode, like fire mode on the turrets, that's also good. I can't really think of anything to put the levers on. Like one lever, obviously, like mining power, right? That seems cool. Mining power for like one of the access levers on the third one. But past that one lever, I don't know what I would... Actually, like limiting speed is another one. Like the speed limiter on one lever, so that's like 2. But like 3 and 4, I don't know. Just looking if there's like a spicy one. I would say 800 plus, personally. Unless we really need it. Can totally set up a second stick. Right. You can also put forward and backward thrust on one of them. You know? Just have like a lever there, since your hand is there or whatever. 861. We might take this one. 700. Okay, let's take the 800. Top left, it's this one. I guess middle left. Fixed way follow. Echo Sigma. Don't mind me, you're just like finding how to be Joseph's play style citizen. Welcome. Just get a second stick? Wait, why? Good morning, Malakina. Speaking of morning, the sun is shining on my face. Okay. Put it near the center. Why a second stick though? A second stick would cost like another 700. The control panel seems like way easier. These things are not that big. What's the first stick? Whirlpool Constellation Alpha Prime. The stick itself is like 280. The base is like 280. Then you need a mount, which is like 70. And then you need an adapter, which is like another like 30. Or 50, I forgot. Hold on. grips. So these are on sale. But I paid like 200, I paid like 300 something. Because it's on back order. So this is just a stick without a base. You're looking at like 250 if it's not on sale. Then you need a base, which is 219 when it's not inside, on sale. Then you need a mount. And for that one, you need either this one or this one. So, 50. Then you need an adapter for your base, which is this one, 30. And that's the stick. Yeah, the control panel. It says, see, it just seems nice to have. It's this one, I think. The 800 one. Nice. Two. It chocolate mounts, but at a dual VKB sticks. And then the verbal control box. Control box? You mean the control panel? These? TOS donated to get a control panel. Universal? Oh, free. That's what I want to get too. It seems the most future-proof because you have 5 profiles. So essentially 5 different button configurations. Which seems mad overkill, but isn't the stick toggle? I don't know, because it's a free switch lever. It's like this is essentially this is a button, this is a button, and this is a button. I don't know. Promo seems like a Tonka truck sim. When you're digging dirt with trucks. I can think of a couple things. So like this one for mining laser power. This one for speed limiter. Which you don't really need, honestly, but if you have a stick, you don't need a speed limiter though. Yeah, I can only think of like mining laser power, that's it. And you have like buttons underneath that are easy to reach for like modules or something, mining modules. It seems convenient. Yeah, after finding out this is a free switch lever, I kind of wanted to go either 1 or 3. Oh. Hello. So what would you, how would you do it? Because it's a free switch. So essentially 3 buttons. So I'm assuming it would have to be bottom and middle and would have to be landing gear each.
Landing gear up.
Maybe.
Mining mode off.
She'd have to bring up the thing. Okay. Top gear up, mid gear down, bottom VTOL. Yeah, but if you have VTOL on the bottom, that means in order to undo VTOL, you would have to bring down your landing gear. Wait a minute. Can you actually bind landing gear down to a button? What if you want to do a VTOL with your landing gear down? I feel like for toggles specifically, just for toggles specifically, one of those would be good. Or one of those, because it's like up and down, and this is left and right. That I think is good for a toggle. Like on and off toggle, or whatever. It's not as immersive. It is pretty immersive for landing gear. Jesus, how long does it take to scan?
Mining mode off.
Gunray and arrow pilot to begin with. If it was a 2 switch, what would the top one be? Because the middle one says off and the bottom one says on. So probably a middle one off, bottom down. And the top one, I don't know. Tin. What is that sound? What was that sound? Do we need tin ore? What is tin used for? For tinfoil. Yeah, you know, the interesting thing is, if I get the control panel from Amazon, says the delivery is so damn slow for the other stuff. I might get the control panel together with the other stuff. Yeah, like engines off and on, turning on the ship, etc. Like things you don't really like do in the middle of the flight. Seem pretty nice. You hear that? And like power management. Would you be able to change pips of levers? I don't think you can put pip adjustments on an axis, can you? But I feel like the solution is simple. Because there's so many buttons. Those are buttons? I thought those 4 levers are like analog axis. Oh, the levers on the 3 are all axis. You get 2 dials. Those are buttons. Nothing. We keep finding effort. Your mole was so damn dirty. Remember Mori said it yesterday and you hakai'd her ass? Did you see that clip, by the way? Damn, your mole is dirty. What? What even happened? I landed, then Sklades landed next to me with his dirty mole, and I just combusted. Damn, your mole is dirty. What? I was sitting there. We were chilling. Nothing. Just hanging around. $861. We're grabbing that one. 2 800s. Whoa. Is Aphra needed for weapons? I hope so. Very nice. Well, since there's already 800, right? I don't need to scan them. You're just taking it. Just with the mole's laser, this will insta explode now. I mean, we have to go on the ground anyway. To pick him up. No, but it's more immersive. Yeah. Good night, Toast. And thanks again for the absolutely insane dono. It has no overcharge? Look at this, no overcharge. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it paused. Wait, I'm on high power. I should go low power, right? Or do I need high power? I forgot how to change. And Alt 4. Yeah, it wasn't high power and it was kind of fine, but maybe it depends on the one. Can mine him in a rock too.
Engines on. Launch complete. Mining mode off. Landing gear up.
What's F-Ride used for? I would have to check, but apparently it's used for something we need. Distortion weapons and some guns. Distortions, Lumen, Custodian, Ripper, Arrowhead. Cool. What about glycoside? Ugh. It's like garbage stuff. Yeah, it's like for like worthless shit. Turning. Let's have. Scorched. Because Turin is a mission weapon. Nani? Nix. $896 hef. Finally, some good fucking food. I forgot how far do I have to be again? I'm not sure. $50 for the helix. I forgot to remember the size. Oh, it's small. What is the impact? No offstate. We're good. Holy. My bad. Nice. Oh no, the audio bug. Already. God definitely after all the fire. What's happening? I'll therefore after this rock. Oh God. What did they do to sound, man? It's not just a mole, it happens in like a lot of shit. You just exploded mid-air on a cloud? What the hell? It's like 0.6. It full killed my mole? Oh shit. What about the boxes inside? Damn. Didn't see anything drop. That is crazy. House is all inert. I guess that was it. Camel defoy. I'm hearing something, though. Maybe it's just more noises. Actually, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. You can continue looking a bit mess-made. Oh shit. Whoops. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Hello. Welcome back, thanks. Martin knows how to a chair, desk. I mean, I would prefer on top of the desk, but like at the edge of my desk is the best I can do. Yeah, it's the base, the desk mount, and the adapter for the stick and pedals. Right. Are these small rocks? I'm assuming they are. Yes, okay. Petite rocks. Thanks for text. Jingle. Hey, PJ. And good night, PJ. You know, interestingly enough, there's a throttle combined with a control panel. And it also has 5 switches. Ripple or VKD? It says Ripple. I don't really need a throttle. However, the only adapters that are available are vertical adapters. I mean, horizontal adapters. So it would be like flat on the mount instead of like angled vertical. I'm asking which is better. Whirlpool. Whirlpool is like the premium thing. I have a stick. Just a stick. The rest is on the way. But that shit straight up feels industrial. It's crazy. Does the mole have a lamp? The mole has a lamp. Hey, the mole lamp is nice. It's not too bright. It's pretty comfy. Wait. There was a rock back there? Oh, I thought you scanned them. Which one? 758. Do we take this? Cannot see this one. Here's a bigger one. Can the impact solve this? Helix is full power. You can? Oh. It's the best lamp. Oh yeah. I need to swap them. What made you decide to go for throttle plus stick versus dual? Nah. We were just looking at control panels. So it's soundbite already. I'm doing left hand stick, right hand mouse, and pedals. And Tost donated for a control panel. Need control panel for buttons and shortcuts. So let me get this straight. I'm supposed to alter 4 after every rock we crack. Man, the moment this mall is full, we're not gonna touch mining for a while, man. Mute the sound effects. Yeah, but that's like so shit for the stream now, just muting the game. Because on YouTube and Kick there's no music. And in the Twitch VOD there's also no music, so it's pretty much just on Twitch Live where it's like okay. Control panel does seem useful. Especially for like stuff, I don't know, turn on your ship, turn off your engines, or whatever. Something like that. Could use your keyboard, I know. But if you have a control panel like to the left of your stick or something, that seems easier. That seems more chill. If you can remember the keybinds. Stream Deck works. Monolabs Mexico filter. Monolab looks like dystopian or something. Feels like grass. Are you even lasering anything? I'm so confused. Where's the sound coming from? I hear your laser. Weird. Wait, look at this tiny rock here. This super tiny rock, right? How is this 1700 mass? It's so tiny. I'd have to headshot it. I can barely see it. It's gone. Okay. Okay, we got everything. I think if I order the control panel before 12 p.m., it will arrive before Tuesday. There's only one problem. It is a lot more expensive on Amazon. But Amazon delivery is the fastest. Can you flame is amazing. I gotta order it now if I want to get it together with the other stuff. So which one? I don't know which one I should get. It's a lot more expensive on Amazon. So like 1 is 290. 2 is 300. And 3 is 310. They don't have the amount on Amazon. So it's pretty much impossible now to get it at the same time. Yeah, the mount and adapter is a problem. It's not on Amazon. But the control panel itself can sit on the desk temporarily, I guess. Fat rock. Do we need to do it together? I got it. See. I could piss on it. Maybe. For a bigger window. Is it gonna be more unstable? Oh. No. Damn. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I'm on lowest. But it was my PC fan squealing, needing some oil. Yeah, mining is hella noisy, honestly. So the control panel itself, I think, is fine getting on Amazon, but the mount, though. I can't reach that one rock. Yeah, like this top one can't go up enough. Yes. Or trash. Temporal KP2. KP2? Kaiju Princess 2? Slay? Looks so good. What, do I have to crack this or can I suck it? Okay. Because it doesn't show purple or yellow. Good morning, Yumiko. I think... Old. Yep. Any good have? We got 886 something. Oh, you fly, please, yeah. I'm looking for a control panel. What? This is on Amazon? It is. Weird, when I searched for it, it didn't show up. The adapter, I mean. I still need the mount. Wait a minute, Case King? Isn't Case King in Germany? They are. For some reason, Case King has the mount. What the heck? Do they have more purple stuff? They have some purple stuff. It's so rare. Wait. So they have the mount. And they have control panel 2. It's the same price though. You can just order the control panel from Amazon and the mount from there. they have an adapter, but it looks the exact same. They do have the adapter. But it is the same price. $29. Yeah. Wait. So it's $29 and shipping is $4.99, so it's $30. But on Amazon it's $29 and the shipping is 31 euros. Rather. Being after Sun reminds me of Johnny Teston. So the problem is, on Amazon, it cost... If I get any of those on Amazon, it's gonna be plus 31 in shipping. And Case King kinda has everything. They have the mount, they have the adapter. But they only have control panel 2. Which is the one with the landing gear lever. God damn. What's happening here?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode.
Okay, I'm gonna go lowest power. Because it's gonna be less stability, right? Yeah. Nice. So I'll get the mount and adapter from Case King. For sure. Amazing. With bow again. I'll wait for the move. The left one is trash. Yeah. I'm still unsure which one to get, honestly. both. There's no modular option. There's a universal one. But the universal one is basically just 2 and 3 together. Like angled. A Case King is nice because I can get the mount and the adapter from them. And they are in Germany. They sell like PC parts usually. What's Mana recommend? Mana recommends 2. I also asked ChatGPT. And ChatGPT said 1 or 3. Because ChatGPT thinks 3 is more future-proof because of the profiles and more access levers. But I already know what I would use those access for, TBH. Besides mining power and speed limiting, I can't really think of anything. And maybe like a second throttle, you know. Since I'm taking my hand off of the stick. You know, why is ChatGPT and not just watch people's reviews of them? We could. The thing is, I should order before 12 p.m. if I want this thing on Monday. Okay. We got all the good stuff. Yeah, because ChatGPT said there's no benefit for the lever besides immersion. Since the lever is just a free switch lever. And you're losing 2 rotary dials and 2 buttons for it. You're buying this for immersion? Yeah. But it's also useful. Since it's next to my stick. It's much easier to reach like to the left of your stick versus to the keyboard in front of you, I feel like. And pressing like Alt plus M, Alt plus K or something instead of just pressing a button on The control panel. It feels more intuitive, I feel like. All three seem good. I was hoping for a video that compares 1, 2, and 3. There's a 5-minute video. So this one is 1, and the left one is 2. Goddamn, mounted together. Doogie.
What's up, you guys? Welcome back. I am Jesse, and I hope you guys are all doing super well out there. So, Purple is 2 control panels deep into a 3 control panel lineup, and I thought I would make a quick video giving you guys a little tour of
Hyping?
these 2 button
Well,
boxes. Boom. This
I need to get one of them.
Button box numero uno. It consists of 12 RGB momentary buttons, 6 momentary toggle switches, 2 latched toggle switches, 2 flip cover toggle switches, 3 encoder dials with push, and 2 axis dials. And that's it. Thanks for watching,
Access
guys.
dials.
I'm just kidding. There's another one. By the way,
So these are access dials.
in this one, I
That's
have
pretty
taken
cool.
the feet.
I don't know what that sound is. I think it's the mining lasers. I think it's the mining lasers. Okay, tell me when we're mining Ms. Maisie.
Off of it so that it is more streamlined for mounting on a desk mount or a chair mount, something like that. The way you see here, the ports are on the top, but if you'd prefer the ports to be on the bottom for cable management, you can easily just unscrew the casing, flip it around, and screw it back in, and the ports will be on the other side. The RGB buttons have clear caps on them that you can pop off, and you can throw in there anything that you like, whether it be one of the stickers that are included in
Interesting.
the control panels box,
Stickers.
or something that you've made yourself, cut it out, slap it in there, and put the clear cap on top of it, and now you have a custom RGB button for yourself. They're very clicky,
Cool.
very satisfying to press. They're good buttons. There are 6 toggle switches. There are 2 latched toggles. These are plastic. It does give it a little more sci-fi vibe. I think I would have just preferred another metal switch if I had a choice. You've got 2 covered toggles, which will help you keep from accidentally ejecting or self-destructing or launching tactical nukes when you don't mean to. You have 3 encoder dials, which are a dial that scrolls infinitely in either direction, and
Oh, they are
has a
infinite.
press button function to it as
Never
well.
mind.
Finally, on control panel number 1, you have 2 axis dials, which are a fixed range. You scroll left until it stops. You go back to center. There's a little detent there that lets you know you're in the center of the range, and then you can roll it to the right. And
Since there are axes, you don't really need 3. Thanks for the follow, mister. On kick.
until it stops, and then back to center. It doesn't roll infinitely like the encoder dials. These dials I find most useful for functions that you want to center regularly. A good example on an airplane would be your trim. You want to be able to move the trim back and forth through its range, but very often you want to be able to zero it out so you know exactly where you're at. Boom. Button box number 2, including the feet, which are very easy to pull off right here. Just a couple screws attaching each side. If you
you can put this on your desk
do
too.
want to desk mount these, and these feet work super good to keep this thing in place. It consists of 10 RGB momentary buttons, 6 momentary toggle switches, 2 latch toggles, 2 covered toggles, 3 encoder dials with push, and a multi-position landing gear lever that also has status lights right next to it. The gear lever has all metal internals
Status lights
with 3 different positions separated by detents, which can be bypassed by pulling up on the spring-loaded lever and moving it over those detents. One thing to keep in mind as you
Oh, this changes everything, huh? This changes everything. If you pull it up, you can skip like the middle one. Oh.
You are adding more and more buttons to your sim pip. All games have a limit to the number of buttons.
So if you want to, let's say, put VTOL on the top and landing gear down and up on the other 2, you can skip and still use VTOL whenever.
Findings that it will recognize natively.
Cool.
On the high end, it's 128, which sounds like a lot, but if you have bound all the functions on your stick and throttle and are in the market for a button box like the control panels, then you are already very close to the 128 functions. In fact, depending on how many buttons are on your throttle, you could already have exceeded it. There are ways to get around that limitation, though, using third-party software like Joystick Gremlin and VJoy. Just be aware that it is not going to be super plug and play if you already have a HOTAS and you are now adding a button box like the control panels from Virpil to your SimPit. You're going to have to do a little bit of extra work to get your game to recognize all of those buttons. There are a lot of good reasons to add a Virpil control panel to your SimPit. Whether you've run out of buttons on...
Yeah, for example, can you put power management on these 3 dials here? Does that work? That would be pretty sick, I'm gonna lie. Like power up, power down on like, actually we need 4 of them.
Your HOTAS or one of
But I wonder if that's possible.
Flow in more realistic flight simulators, are tired of peeking under your VR goggles to find that key on the keyboard, or you just really want a more immersive, deep experience on any of the games that you're flying in a cockpit. These button boxes will help you accomplish all of those things. They are not cheap, and they do require a little bit of extra work to get all of the extra buttons that they provide, but they're very polished, very easy to mount, and well suited to both space and flight sim flying. Okay guys, that's it. I hope you guys found this video helpful. There is another button box control panel number 3 due from Virpil anytime now. Keep an eye out for that video and many more coming at you very soon. Like and subscribe if you're into that kind of thing. We'll see you next time. Peace.
Did you look at 3? I don't think you looked at 3, huh? There's one video. By the way, are we mining? Or are we still looking? Oh. Oh, you are. Okay, okay, small rock. We can look at this then. This is free.
Panel number 3. Hello, YouTubers. This is Noobfire. If you're a fan of the channel, you're going to know that I love...
You just said it's about to come out and you will make one about it? Wait. Because I liked his short form review. He did not make a video about it. sad.
Know that I love any time when I have an opportunity to review a brand new piece of gear for you, especially if that is a prototype. I've already reviewed panel 1 from Virpil, and we'll look at panel number 2 in a little bit, but today is the release of the STAR-FFSZ panel, the third one to be released. I've been using and testing it for about a month now,
It's
and
shit
for the
and
remainder of the
refunded.
video, I'm going to simply refer to it as panel number 3. Let's begin. Virpil is a Belarusian controller manufacturer who entered the market in 2016. They've regularly released new products that are very well suited.
What did you say?
And space manufacturer who entered the market in 2000 as panel number 3. Let's begin. Virpil is a Belarusian controller
Belarusian? What does that mean? Belarusian. East Slavic language. Belarus. Never heard of it. Damn.
manufacturer who entered the market in 2016. They've regularly released new products that are very well suited in flight and space flight markets. We as sim enthusiasts are very lucky. We have a wide range from virtual, tactile, audible, and other input devices, and all of these help to improve
What could you
our
use
experience.
to do power?
Some are pure function, such as
I'm not sure. I don't think you can put power on an axis, can you? I don't know if you can put power on one of these.
is the Stream Deck, but some are very highly specialized, such as Game Glass. And then there are others, such as the ones being reviewed today, that offer a little bit more, or something different. The price point of this
other
comes
country
with a
next to
greater
Ukraine.
build, thick software support, and bringing you closer to not only having the correct binding available, but having it look and work like it's supposed to. So Virpil reached out to the community through a contest asking for design submissions. The best were chosen with a promise that they would be built now mid-November 2021.
This looks different. Remove. Fix, man, fail, nav. Good, it's like 1 to 5.
All three
Damage.
winners are released. The case is metal, powder-coated black with soft, clean edges. The feet are grippy rubber on metal legs that can be removed for many mounting options. The panel and throttle sits on the same physical case so they can be joined up or mounted easily. Virpil has their complete lineup of mounting options, and Monster Tech is also ready with their own desk mounts, chair mounts, chairs, and sim pits. Both are great at
I think he has a custom plate.
different price points, offering different user flexibility. I'm going to start by looking at the construction inside, as this is more interesting. You get to see fit and finish components and maybe determine longevity. Seeing how wires are pathed inside will identify if those wires are away
Even
from being
the
pinched or
inside
worn
looks so
out.
clean.
You can see how easily parts in here might be replaced with plug termination buttons instead of soldering. The right to repair is a
Goddamn.
real thing, and it's nice to see great modular construction. And I'm going to say the red on black, striking, like really, really pretty.
Yeah,
I
even
was
the inside.
expecting blue like the others, but the red made me smile.
Looks
Also,
super
I
nice.
wanted to point out again, you can see that there are very few wires. The main sections are each on their own daughter board, and as I said, if you needed to repair, it would be reasonable to think that they could send a replacement part, and with a bit of time, you could have it replaced all by yourself. No glue, no solder, fantastic. No shipping back and forth, no downtime. Such a good idea. Panel 3 is unique from the throttles and the other two.
Shipping takes a long time, though.
Two panels. Unlike those, which are fairly generalized, this one is very specifically labeled, and why Virpil decided to call it STAR-FFSZ, intended to be used with their helicopter collective. So now I'm going to be going over the panel layout, but in testing I couldn't help notice something. If I didn't already own a throttle or another panel, I might just get this
Gonna
one
make
if
it
I
look
were on a
like that
budget.
one car you
It's not a
found.
throttle, but it has 4 axes, right? So could this be used as an Airbus throttle? I don't see why not, but it's important to know that there are no bumps or steps all the way from 0 to 100 on all 4. Where this gets really exciting is in Star Citizen. These can be
Star
used to
Citizen.
set mining laser output. They could be used for zoom, acceleration limit, power output, speed limit. Yes, yes, yes.
Power output.
This is basically the closest thing that
Wait, so you can put power output on axes? Maybe. But that's kind of overkill having that on these, no? But I agree with mining laser power, speed limit. But
I
I'm all
need
about the
for
rest.
Star Citizen if I'm looking for a pure tactile controller. You have 4 analog levers, which can be 2 engines, flaps, and gears. It can be whatever you like, and in my opinion as a gamer who plays many types of sims, I keep finding things that these work well with. Nice and simple too, with a smaller footprint than having 2 or more of these. They included a series of colored and shaped lever tips. In VR, you can feel the shape and position. You can quickly feel the round and smooth, oval, bumpy up, or bumpy down. They're also color-coded, and again, more options if you're using monitors. Between these 3, plus the throttle, there's basically no excuse to run out of buttons or to not have those bindings exactly where you want them. I feel they're priced very well for what they are, and yes, not everyone will be able to justify owning one. Just remember to consider how much and how often you play, and then divide that cost against that time. To get this panel to function is no different than any other product. Use the included USB wire directly to your PC or the auxiliary wire to slave it to another, and that would free up a USB port. Software does firmware, lets you test functions.
Right, you have 2 ports in the back of the base, right? That frees up slots.
And lets you work on some pretty custom
stick
functions
base.
that I plan to speak about in an upcoming video. From bottom to top, there's a low-high 2 position, HE API 2 position, a 3 position labeled long, medium, short, a 2 position for manual and automatic. There's a 5 position rotary navigation, fail, manual, fix, and move. I tried to identify the 2 position HMS and off, but that acronym is used so frequently in the Navy that any search drew a blank. Please comment in the comments if you know what that's supposed to be. Help us out. Thanks in advance. And that's the same with auto and TS. Laser off 2 position, and then a momentary reset illuminated button. E1 is labeled brightness. E1 is a rotary encoder with push, customizable RGB momentaries. These are so useful. There's a total of 10, but 8 of them are labeled B1 through B8. Another's labeled direction, and there's an encoder E2 that's also near that with a push. 3 non-illuminated momentaries for start-stop auxiliary power unit. There's a 3 position switch for left, right, and neutral, and a 3 position switch for start, crank, and neutral. Master arm on-off toggle, and your 4 analog levers. I think you can see what I was saying at the beginning of the video, that this offers a little bit more of everything for everyone. And if
So basically these, they're the same as the switch. I mean the lever or the 2. Except you can like skip the middle.
If you didn't absolutely
On the
require
lever?
a real throttle grip, this might work well enough to get the job done. I'm going to make a short announcement here that I'm probably retiring from the military after 30 years, and the plan is to focus on making content both on YouTube and live streaming. So with that, I'm going to be speccing out a custom rig that'll work with DCS, fixed and rotor,
Looks
Star
very
Citizen,
premium.
and driving. This
Yeah,
will not
Virpil
alter the
is-
YouTube
Virpil is
focus
very
on Star
premium.
Citizen, but I mention it mainly because you will be in the future able to see firsthand how I use and configure all of this gear. And then, of
Damn.
course, have your questions answered live. Twitter or Discord is the best way to see where stuff is going on, and I'm really excited to focus full-time on content. So hopefully this gives you exactly all the information that you need to make an informed choice. I like the others, but this one is specifically cool, covering many more features in one panel. And I feel that this sums up what I wanted to say about it. It's pretty expensive, but it's overbuilt and really high quality, both internally and externally. So parting thoughts, if it looks like it would be what you need, add it to your personal setup, and I can vouch for this as the real deal. Don't forget, if you already own a panel, Virpil is offering a discount. And finally, people in the comments
Wait,
sometimes
really?
decide to chirp on me for being unnecessarily positive in my reviews, but this really has
That's
to
cool.
do with the quality and level of products that I often look at, right? Something this costly shouldn't have many faults in build or implementation. Thank you very much for spending your time with me. I love playing with new gear, so please suggest any that you might like me to look at. Fly safe, and I'll see you in the verse.
This didn't really help me design, honestly. They all seem good. Damn it. But knowing that we can skip switches on the tool by just pulling on the stick. I mean the lever. That's also pretty cool. $300, yeah. And if you want to mount it, you need a mini mount, and then you need the control panel adapter, and there's like 2 different ones. There's an angled one and there's a flat one. That's why you need all of them. Yeah, but if you can only have one, it's kind of hard to pick. Gotta catch them all. I think having power on an axis is not good. Because, let's say you power your ship, right? You max out your power, you put the levers up. But Star Citizen has like this thing where power keeps resetting, or like stuff gets changed around. So it's better to have it like on a button or something. Monster tick. They sit in Hanover. The fuck, Hanover is so close to me. Is it this? Looks like it. Wait, hold on. This looks like it can either be flat or angled. This is a very different mount though. Rail mount. Wait, this is a different mount. Well, I would need the smallest mount we can have, basically. To be honest, this is more of an adapter. Over here. Small? Oh. You wanna mine? Now you can mine. You usually mount it to such aluminum profile, and you can combine however you like. Yeah, but this is not a mount, though. Stream Deck holder, cool. Yeah, it keeps saying mount, but it's not a mount. It's an adapter to mount it on a mount. Fix for text. Right. Then that'll. To mount demount on another mount's mount. It's basically this by itself, you can't use it. You mount it on a mount. Like this one. But it says VPC, right? I'm assuming it's the same as this. Because it also says VPC. It is cheaper. But it can only be mounted vertical, question mark? Can't you like angle it and then only screw in one? On this one. Don't cheap out. It's from Whirlpool. It's their mount. I mean their adapter to put on the mount. So can't you take it? It's like a, what's it called? A horizontal mount, right? It like sits there flat. But if I want to, let's say, angle it like almost vertical, can't I just like only screw in like one and just, you know, rotate it a bit? Yeah, it's cheaper because it's only this thing here, this thing, and it goes on whatever amount you buy. Yeah, cheaper. Why is it so expensive? What the hell? You know, I already have a mount like this. The mount that I have looks exactly like this. Actually, no. My mount is not as good. It has like a super long thing. It's way too long. So I'm assuming this is good, but it's too long. Seems you can also put it on top like this, which would be perfect, honestly. But the thing is, I need a shorter mount then. Like half as long, basically. Tishadon is one heck of a word. So that's the thing. The Whirlpool Mini is just perfect. It's very small. It's the right size. And I think can you mount it on this? This one? I wonder if you can put it like in between these two at the top. $50 is kind of a lot though. That's kind of crazy. 50. You have to see the measurements, because it'd be hard if they don't have the right measurements. It kind of looks wider than this. Yeah. Can be mounted on the side. Wait, can't I mount this to my stick mount? My desk mount? This part. Oh shit, it's like a slidey thing. Come on, man. Because this is the desk mount I'm getting for the stick. This is the smaller one even, but it's still kind of too big for me. If I can put the control panel like right here next to it, and it's like this, that would be nice. I don't know if I can though. Just buy a 3D printer? What the? I can't really find any information if I can mount it. Did Discord. I hope I get an answer soon. I mean, I guess I should decide on the control panel first, because that's like the most important part. And if I order before like 12 PM, I might get it on Monday. Damn, chat has been dead. Last message is like 5 days ago. What the? You even typed there, Malakina? No, I mean the Discord. Maybe someone asked the same thing. I don't think you can combine them. Well, it mounts to their mounts, but their mounts are very expensive though. So the problem with their mounts, right? You can't get a mount just for the control panel. You have to get a mount for like a stick or something. Yeah, their mounts are more expensive than the Whirlpool mounts, which is kind of crazy. Okay, but chat, if I, let's say, get this one, right? The mini. And I get this adapter. For some reason this says Mongoose or whatever. But it says it's for control panels as well. So technically it's like flat on this image here. But I want to angle it. Right? So if I take like one of those screws out on each side and I rotate it downwards, that would work, right? And I put it like up here, like here. Because I want it as high as possible, like angled down. That would work, right? Because then I can just get these two. This rock got me like a rock. Good rock. I don't know if it would be stable. I mean, it should be. If I screw it tight enough. MIDI adapter is only compatible with keyboard and control panel adapters. So this one is too big. Oh, SNL. Whoops. It doesn't mount on this one. So the problem that I have is I don't have a mount. The mount with a control panel, I can't find this shit anywhere except the Whirlpool website. But that shit is on back order. It's not in stock. This is the one. But it's on back order. I can't get it. Shit will take months to arrive. This should fit, right? On the Mini? I don't see the Mini here. So what would be the easiest? The easiest would be if I could mount it like on the side or something. Like over here. On my base. Yeah, like this. But wait, this is different though. Well, this doesn't fit either. I have no idea. A collective. If in doubt, duct tape. Let me see what they have. Not much. Here's the thing that I'm confused about. Amazon says... Wait. Amazon says that this one fits on the Mini. Wait, it does fit on the Mini. Well, never mind then. Problem solved. Mini and this mount then. I mean, this adapter. It's just weird that on this website it says it's mongoosed and SNL. Are you hearing this? It sounds like a microphone or something. That? You didn't hear it? Yeah, it sounds like a microphone. I don't know what it's called. Okay, I'll get the mini mount and the adapter from Case King then. And I'll get the control panel on Amazon. The question is which control panel though? It's so hard to decide, man. What's up quickly? I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hello. What the fuck? It is moving the laser? Why does moving the laser sound like some microphone buzzing or whatever that is? Weird. Now we're in peril. Okay, I'm ordering. Wait. Okay, I'm definitely ordering the mod and the adapter right now. It's just, I'm not sure yet which control panel. 1, 2, or 3. Food? I wish. I'm gonna run out of food before the next payout. What does the co-pilot even do in the mall? I hope I didn't fuck up your scans or whatever. UPS Express. But today is Friday. It would guarantee Monday. But that's only for the mounts. Today's Saturday? Yeah, it would guarantee Monday, though. Wait. It wouldn't guarantee Monday. It would guarantee Tuesday. Well, that's like whatever. I won't do Express. Also, fuck UPS. UPS sucks over here anyway. And this is like in Germany. So I don't need to express anything. I love UPS. At least over here, UPS sucks. It might be specific to like my location because UPS, they love to just drop off all packages at access points. Like, I'm not kidding. They freaking, when I ordered my gaming PC, right? They dropped off everything at an access point, and it was some like random ass Russian supermarket, and their access point was like at the checkout, right? And that is like where people go in and out. So there was like this pallet or whatever it's called with all the packages on it, which is like the access point, package drop off shit or whatever. So 6,000 euros of hardware was just like standing there. They're literally insane. You had to nap? Man, this is what mining does to us. They do that here in order. Feeder insects for my pet spider, and they're kind of time sensitive because they need to be refrigerated before they pupate. And always take them to an access point instead of my house. It's so annoying. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten a single package from UPS to my doorstep. It's like I was at home all day, right? And they don't even ring my doorbell. They just put like the notification in my mail saying, yeah, we dropped it off over there. And it's not even that. They don't even tell you where they dropped it off. It's like, we dropped off your package at an access point. Scan this QR code to know where it is. So you have to scan the QR code. And then you know. Yeah, we were here, but your package isn't. It's like, no, it's like, we were here, but you weren't at home or some shit. But I was at home. I was at home the whole time. Specify where to deliver. If you have the tracking number. Does your apartment have a centralized office location? No. Hey Dodo. Yeah, we'll come in. We're chillin', doing some mining. Well, I'm chillin'. Because I'm ordering a panel. So we need to decide for a panel. I'm pretty positive that the panel will not arrive on Monday. It'll probably be Tuesday. Because today is Saturday. Depends. Getting super invested in this game for a variety streamer, yeah. What's this about UPS? UPS always drops off packages at access points over here. Even if I'm home, they don't even ring my doorbell. Maybe you scared them? They never ring my doorbell. So they don't even know. They don't know what they're dealing with. The control panels are starting to sell out. All of them are like 3 left in stock. What the hell? Game Clash touchscreen controls. I don't like touchscreen controls. The thing of touchscreen controls, right? If you have buttons, if you have like physical buttons and they're like different, right? You can kind of feel it. Right? But with the touch screen, you have to look at it. Which is probably fine if it's like on your desk, like sitting on your desk, like angled. But I don't think you will replace one of those. Finally got the replacement when a chow mein delivered. Damn, small rocks. You've been helping people decide on which one to get. Did I? Did I really? It's the only thing I dislike about Stream Deck. You gotta learn that layout, at least you can see it well because of literal screens, but you can't feel what's what. They should really reach it from top to bottom. I can only see a limited amount of chat and it moved already. It's the witch's place, guys, don't mock. If you're on a site for a pound for now, try. Oh yeah, I've seen it. The last bad experience I had of them was with a degree. The last bad experience I had with them was when the degree was delivering my Stream Deck because they unboxed those discreetly As soon as it said delivered, I called the agent to call the truck what they're smoking. Did you ever look at the keyboard of Judy in Cyberpunk? We should have keyboards like that for Star Citizen. I haven't really played Cyberpunk much, because my PC wasn't strong enough. But I could now. I've never really actually played it. Mostly like the intro, pretty much. Bruh. This is like the opposite of 10 key less. This is like 50 key more. God damn. Maybe 100 key more. Shit's like as wide as my desk probably. Or half my desk. Damn. This is Judy's keyboard from Cyberpunk. It's good for DJs. And the keys don't even have labels. How's she gonna know? You don't have to look. Yeah, with like our keyboards, but what about our keyboards? Times 5. Just gonna be 5 times as good. All of the panels have advantages. Different advantages. I gotta decide for one. Because I already ordered the mount. And the adapter. Put it on a wheel and spin it? No. Can't do that. Oh, you can't see the first one. Because of chat. I guess it make them smaller. one stick pulling stick is better than tiny LGBT sticks. These are tiny? Mana size queen confirmed. They're tiny curved sticks, they're flaccid. Wait, I'm in front of this one. Shit. I'm moving it around too much. So, functionally they're mostly the same, with tiny differences. We watched like a video, right? So these dials on this one, these ones, they're like axis dials. And that's like the main thing about this thing, I guess. And it has the most buttons. Right? This one loses these two dials, has two less buttons, but it gets like this free switch lever, and you can also pull on the lever if you want to skip like certain switches here and just pick one. So that's pretty useful. But it's mostly the same, aside from these two dials and this lever. Now this one is just lever incarnate. But these are axis levers, though. And it gets to switch between 5 different button configurations. Which I feel like I don't need, honestly. Maybe not. Also, another thing, I didn't know this. This one over here, it's the same as this stick over here. It has 3 different states, like up, down, and neutral. This tiny stick here. Can you pull it? I don't think you can pull it. And these two, they're basically the same as these. Underneath it's just I think it's called momentary switches or something. These are red cap things underneath. So you don't accidentally press it or something. I'm just saying. 4 sticks is kind of overkill. 2 sticks is enough, I feel like. Mining laser power and speed limiter or something. But you rarely use those, and you can still use the scroll wheel, I guess. Sorry, it would be more for immersion. Yeah, we already used the mouse for that. And we have our hand on our mouse anyway, so it would have to replace something on the keyboard. Basically. This should replace stuff on the keyboard, not on your mouse. The control panel. Because you're taking your hand off of the stick, right? So I would value mining laser power, like in Axis, kind of less. So I feel like it's between 1 and 2 now. Get both? Or what do you mean both? I can only buy one of them. One and 2. How much is the second one? €300. The first one is 290. The middle one is 300. And the third one is 310. Yeah, here. It's only because of Amazon. I'm pretty sure it's more expensive because it's like Amazon warehouse or something nearby or whatever. Like when I ordered on Amazon, I got my stick in 2 days. Like I ordered, the next day it shipped, and on the day after I got it. I'm assuming it's because of that. And the shipping itself cost €31, by the way. If you order this, you have to pay 31 on top for the shipping. Shit's crazy. Here. $31 in shipping. You could put them together. But if you want to put them together, you need the adapter thing. The adapter is not expensive. And it's also only available on Verpo website. The adapter is 20. This thing. But it's not available yet. It's on back order, so this will take like a month or something. Probably. Yeah, about €20. Yeah, this one is the one that wants them together, I think. No, this thing. One of those. Not sure. Yeah, these, the small thingies. What's the one I sent? A desk one? Oh, that looks like a desk one here. On top of the desk. Yeet. That kind of works. But it's also on back order. Wait, this is US. It's in stock. It's in stock on EU. I could do it like this. I have space here too. Can you mount that to the controls? The control panel? Yeah, I mean... It's like on top of my desk, right? And then one here, one here. Wait a minute. Did you fall? Why did my music stop? Still in the mall? Or is this like some crash protection kind of thing? Please. 300-ish? So if we... Oh. Okay, and at least you're still in the mall. The panel itself... The panel itself will be... Well, are we going with... What combo are we taking? 2 and 1, right? Is it just me or am I tall as fuck? Never mind. CAG found out about your height. If we go for 2 and 1, then it would be 330 euros. Come to my hangar.
Can I help you with something?
You're here already? You had to repair. Oh, hey, perfect timing. All according to Keikaku. Damn, your mole isn't dirty anymore. Oh, because it exploded. There's a new one. Damn.
Thank you.
Can buy a third of a second control panel.
Damn. Thank you so much, Prozac, for the 110. Holy moly. Wow. That is a third. Thanks. 110. God damn. So it's 220 left. Don't remind me. Yeah, man, thank you so much, Prozac. Holy shit. Someone's funding flaccid sticks? Are we going flaccid or are we going hard? 4 flaccid versus 1 hard. Either one.
Thank you.
How many buttons is this?
Thanks, Zabby, for the 23-24. How many buttons? If we were to get the free, we can replace the handles of those. Thank you so much. You can replace the handles. How much is one? One handle is 4. Oh shit. How many buttons is this? It's almost 1 button. Thanks, Mana, for the beats. Because you get mana. Get rid of the second button. She looks so tortured because she is tortured. She got cheated on. Well, it's a bit, so she didn't really get cheated on, but yeah. Okay, thanks so much, Prozac and where's my tab? Zabby. That sucks. Yeah, it's a bit though. She didn't really get cheated on. It's like a skit. A bit. You took all the half spawns with you by despawning? They'll come back. I'm on my way. Hmm. It's hard to pick. You know what I found out? So, these small ones here. Every panel has these small ones. You can turn them infinitely. And they're not in access, they behave like switches. So you can actually use these for like power, for example. Which seems pretty cool. I mean, if that works for left and right, I'm not sure if that works actually. Spinning left and right for like different, if it's like a different button, it might be. It will work. They'll be pretty cool. 1 and 2 have 3 of those. So there's deploy and retract. Interesting. So that would work. Did with my Idris M, me sad. Pretty heavy nurse too. When should we skedaddle? I would say once we are full. Because that would mean we have a decent amount of heft. Almost 10 SCU of 758 heft. Damn. What about the 800 one? Trend slower. All directions and boost is slower. Not only that, they added significant oversteer to the Idris. It's not only slower, significant oversteer was added. Hey, thanks a raid, Antonio. Hope you had a nice dream. Smile, smile. I'm actually stuck in the seat. Which I guess is not too bad unless you need me. I can't get out of my seat. Well. Started crashing at the end. Hey, welcome, Idris. I'm Mickey Mori, and I'm a low cortisol streamer. Play lots of Star Citizen. By the way, Raiders, does any one of you have a Whirlpool control panel? By chance? Sad for Idris in PTU though. And just got Idris M during DefenseCon. Wait, you were able to get Idris M during DefenseCon? How? Praetorian package. God damn. Nice. Idris is getting nothing but nerfs. Ever since it came out. And a lot of people are celebrating it. A Black Hawk control panel. Because I can buy one. We're kind of like a third of the way to like a second one. So maybe we can get two. But I don't know which one. And these are ray gun hits, it can go through an entire ship. Wait, really? Now if it can kill anyone that you hit with it, that would be funny. Can you get pilot killed by something that penetrates far enough? I swear I took damage from penetration once. From ballistics. Oh shit. Wrong chat. Is this penetration buff coming along with the move nerf? I'm assuming they're changing a lot of penetration values of all weapons. Everything will be changed. Like ballistics are getting extremely buffed for penetration, I think. And lasers are getting nerfed for penetration. Yeah, they're changing it. It's like If you shoot with ballistas get like a cone or something. So if you shoot like against the hull, and there's a component within that cone, you will damage the component with ballistics. And with lasers, it's not a cone, it's just a straight line instead. Good luck hitting. Yeah, I don't know which one to get. The thing is, I can't order one now and then one later because it would cost me like 30 extra to deliver a second one. So if we order two, I would at least save on like 30. Because it's 30 per package. Delivery cost. All beam weapons good is 0 penetration or 2. Wait a minute. Are lasers getting buffed in? Wait, do you mean beam or lasers? Wait, that Loki kinda sucks because the Tiburon was able to damage components like crazy. Which was hard enough to do already. But if you did like hit a component for like, I don't know, half a second maybe, it was like almost dead. Like, did you see that Foxy video? Where he aimed at the power plant? It was deleted in like a second or something. If you're wondering why I'm passenger princess, I'm trying to figure out what the control panel did. Is there one which mining hand attachment loadout should I be using with them all? Probably the impact. I would just run like regular stuff. Helix in the middle, impact on the left, and half speed on the right. And I would probably bring wave shift for Stellaron. Is Stellaron the one that is like insanely unstable? Probably impact with wave shift. Gadget. Mining lasers will no longer penetrate rocks. Yeah, I think what we run is the helix in the middle has 3 Riga. C3. The impact on the left has 2 Riga and a focus. So like the middle one is for big ones, the left one is for medium ones. And impact also has the less instability, which is good. And the half speed on the right has a filter and a focus for like small rocks. And also the second less inert. So the Tiburon and the Idris will have 0 penetration. They're strictly for like stripping shields and armor, I guess. Because it's so inconsistent in dealing hull damage. Damn, that sucks. But you can still laser... Oh. Was it a good rock? Shit, I can't get out of my seat. Can I control them all? From here? Wait, I'm like... I actually can't do anything. Alt F4? Menu? Oh. Yeah, AFK hammer. You can laser the hull on ships to blow them up still. But lasers have very bad hit reg. I don't know why. There's like a lot of parts on ships that you deal no damage to. The Idris had this problem. They never fixed it. And the Tiburon has the same problem now as well. Still good for like shield and armor though. Like the Tiburon rips through shields and armor like a hot knife through butter, basically. Well, I still can't move. If I menu, will my mouse still be here? Yeah, thanks for the fall. Thanks for the fall. Damn, Damien. Need some water. It won't disappear? Okay. You know what's funny? So when I asked ChatGPT which Whirlpool control panel it would recommend, it basically said either 1 or 3, but it leads more towards 3. And asked Gemini the same question. And Gemini is like flipped, basically. Gemini says 2, then 1, then 3. Interesting, I have completely different opinions. Oracle updated with the new 4.9 stuff. Right, because PTU. Oh my fucking god. 6. I have, dude, 611 pitch roll. And the boost is only 7,713. You get 1 degree for boosting. What? What was it before? It was 7,712 and 8,814. So not that big of a deal then. It's the oversteer that's going to be annoying. But that 6 is just, I don't know. It sounds so bad. .7 meters base penetration. Speed is the same. Wait, the fuel changes are live, right? Oh my god, wait. They actually did it. They can't do this, man. They can't do this. What the fuck, man? How are they giving the Raylan 1 SCU of quantum fuel? It went down from 5 to 1.1. It was 5.7 even, or something. 5.1, never mind. It lost 4 SCU of quantum fuel. How much does the C2 have? Because it's basically the same thing. 5.7. The C2 has 5.7. Still. Well, the Raylan lost 4 CU. Look at the home B. 2.8. So the Raylan has the same QT capacity as a heavy fighter now. Wait, the Vanguards have 2.7. Wait a minute. .1. So heavy fighters have more fuel than the Raylan? .7. Polaris went down to 4.1. How does a Polaris have less quantum fuel than a freaking, how much does the Zeus have? .1. Wow. The Zeus has the same QT capacity as a Polaris. They need to change some values here. This doesn't make sense. How does the Zeus have the same as the Polaris? Or the Polaris less than the Zeus, rather. And how does the Raylan have less than a C2 and a Zeus? Isn't the Raylan like primary hauler? You can't haul of 1.1 QT fuel. Not interstellar, at least. Yeah, I saw the spreadsheet. Oh yeah, Hermes. 2. So, what is their, like, philosophy behind this? Because doesn't, like, the Hermes can carry more than the Zeus. The Zeus can barely carry anything, but has double the fuel. The Raft has 2.8. The Raft has more than the Hermes as well. Like, it doesn't, if you can carry more, which means you can do interstellar hauling, which means you need more fuel. That doesn't make sense to me. 6.6. How much does the 890 have? 31.5. Holy shit. I think it has the most fuel now. Damn, look at this pitchy roll. Compared to the Idris. Damn. Look at the Shiv. .7. Yeah, some heavy fighters have 2.7 and some heavy fighters have 1.1. How much does a light fighter have? Like the Arrow. 0.8. Oh yeah. So the Idris has 27.5, which is still close. It's probably still the third or fourth highest, right? Wait, I think they nerfed the Karak, right? When I looked at the spreadsheet, the Karak was like the third best quantum ship. Or the second best. It's 6.6. Maybe the efficiency, consumption or whatever is lower. Okay. Some wild changes. The nerfing now is like captures because they are mass-produced ships with big slot engines. Emma produces newer cap ships that are agile. Being a military manufacturer, that would make sense to make Odin look good. Don't forget the Kraken as well. Because many people are thinking the Kraken is going to be Idris, but better. Man, it's almost 12 p.m. If I don't order soon, I won't get it on Monday, Tuesday. Also, another thing that I saw that I find super resmarted. Okay, look at the freelancer, right? The base freelancer has 3.2 QT capacity. There is a freelancer version that is made for exploration, and it even says in the description that it has an upgraded quantum drive or something. And that one has half. Not even. It has like almost triple, right? No, half. My bad. I can't math. It has half the QT capacity, and it doesn't even have better efficiency. Variant specializes in exploration, sacrificing cargo capacity for an enhanced jump drive, a more advanced scanner, and an expanded fuel tank. Bullshit. Bullshit. Good night, Prussian. This is consistent, by the way. Look at the Zeus, for example. Cargo version, right? 4.1 quantum fuel. Now look at the exploration variant. 3.2. It has one less SCU. Exploration ships somehow have less quantum fuel. Now there is an exception, and it's the Constellation. Say Andromeda. It has 2 SCU, right? And I think even the Taurus has 2 SCU. 2.8. And the Aquila, which is the exploration one, it has 3.2. So here it's consistent. But with the other exploration ships, for some reason, it isn't. Is there an exploration version for the Pisces as well? 1.3. 1.3. Expedition? Wait, no. Expedition. 1.3. Exploration vessel. Yep. Origin. So Turing is, wait a minute. The 600i has 3.2. It's the exact same. They both have 3.2. That is so weird. '85X has 1.3 as well. Hey, what about the Cutter Rambler? 2.6. 1.3. 1.3. Clipper also only has 1.3. What are we looking at? The fuel change is in 4.9. Like, they don't make sense because exploration ships have less fuel than non-exploration ships. Except the Aquila. Paladin has 0.8. Reclaim has 5.7. The Tiburon has 0.8? 0.8? What? That is like light fighter QT fuel. What the hell? What is the Hammerhead? .1. Are you kidding me? So the Hammerhead has 4.1, but the Tiburon has 0.8? Why? The laser took all the QT tanks? So what took the QT tanks on the Polaris? I wonder. The Torps? Man. Oh, your mom? Damn it. We're almost done, right? With our load. But Polaris could be crazy and just carry a starlight around. So you have to put a starlight in your asshole in case you run out of fuel. Man. Like, think about this for a second, right? 2 fuel tanks are basically the size of a starlight, almost. It's 3 fuel tanks. The starlight is 3 fuel tanks long, right? So how is it that one of those fuel tanks is 20 SCU of quantum fuel, but the Polaris only carries 4? Wait, is this the planet? Yeah, honestly, anything that says, since they nerfed like everything, right? I would just give exploration ships like insane fuel tanks, like actually crazy fuel tanks, so they have like an actual purpose, you know? Because now, even the exploration variants, they're like a little bit more. Like a little bit. Like the Aquila only has like 0.4 more, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Ammo. Yeah, Gwen, I was too distracted. I was busy ranting about the fuel changes.
Landing. Engine. Core system deactivated.
I shouldn't sit down. Just in case. Or you think it's safe sitting down? Don't sit? Okay. Throne is king. Go sit in a laser. Seven, 5, 8.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Holy moly. I can't scan. Wait, I can use the mining laser either. I'm clicking. Why it's not scanning? Oh, server error? Question mark? I can't get out of the seat as well. I can't get out of the seat. Your mold is bugged. Wait, what? We should go. We're almost full anyway. Yeah, okay, I'll menu then, because I mean, I'm stuck in the seat. Hey, Tech Daddy. I should call you Tech. That felt dirty to say. Hi, Tech. Yeah, saying that for free. How you doing? Some people don't really do the whole name. Yeah, I'm alright. So we recently completed Honor Goal. And we ordered stuff. And today Toss just casually donated 400 for a control panel. Like, yeah, damn. like a third of the way to a second one as well. Yeah, he said he would. Does it block the screen enough? I guess it kinda does. So what are we taking? Trolley Raylan.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority policy. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
I have to piece that again. Hold on. Before I pee, I'll position. By the way, I hope you're doing well, Tech. Where's this purple light coming from? This? Hey, Leroy. Settling down, finish my mod duties for debut day. Day 1. Wait, who? I thought, what's her name? Miki? I thought she had her debut already. Wait, wrong bay. I thought the ring would get nerfed. Well, well, well. The Raylan right now has 5.1 SCU of QT fuel. And on the PTU right now, it has 1.1. It has less QT fuel than a heavy fighter. Heavy fighters have 2.7. And the worst thing is, ships that can carry less than the Raylan, like the Zeus for example, the Zeus has 4.1. And it's significantly, like it has significantly less cargo space. And the Hermes, which can carry more than the Zeus by the way, has half the QT fuel than the Zeus. And then the C2, which has the same cargo capacity as the Raylan, pretty much, give or take, has 5.7. But it's a PETA to use. for cargo. So yeah, I'm pretty mad about those changes. Because Derail is my favorite ship right now. But it getting nerfed like this leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Engines off.
Did they say why they nuke it? It doesn't make sense because it is a dedicated cargo hauler. Wales would have like 640 SEO space, right? But it has less cargo capacity, I mean less QT fuel than... I don't think there's a single cargo hauler in the game that has less QT fuel than the Raylan. Nice for it. Thanks. Oh, it's Alfred. Hi, Alfred. How's it going? You're at BJ? Holy moly. Wait. Wrong hangout. Oh no. Wait, are you saying we lost all the hef right now? Did my mole get stored? Oh my god, it got stored. We might be saved. Never seen heard of this game before? It is... How do you explain Star Citizen? It's a huge... What? It's a huge space sandbox type game. Which is basically an MMO as well. Remember light here. Please, please. Yeah, huge. There's a 3 star systems right now. It takes like 5 to 7 minutes to get from one end to another in quantum travel per system. So if you like space and spaceships, there's kind of nothing quite like it, I think. You know, my mole storing is actually so good. This is one of those things that are probably unintended, but blessed. Is it like Arc, but instead of there, so it's space instead? Not really. You can't really build stuff. Okay. Quick storing? Oh, no quick storing. Question mark. You can't really build or anything, but it's like there's a ton of ships. You can change the components and weapons on ships and stuff. There's paints. There's all kinds of gameplay loops. There's mining, salvaging, cargo hauling, bounty hunting. It also has FPS, you know, FPS combat. Yeah, in the future, we can build base building, you know. It's in alpha, even. But it's been in alpha for like... how long? 10 plus years? Wait, what is that? Are you quick storing? What is that? Are those the gems from last time? They are. Actually, wait. Shouldn't I just send it down the elevator? Or no, we should put it on the railing. We should put it on the railing. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Oh. It's a very ambitious sandbox MMO space sim game, I would say. God damn. Really making so much noise.
Systems activated. Systems on. Engines off.
Yeah, those ship animations. This is an alien ship too, so it's like the alien ship is like extra. Like extra weird or I don't know how to call it. Not really weird, but weird in a good way. Oh. Right. I forgot mine. Are the aliens hostile? Most of them aren't. There is a hostile alien faction. I mean race. The Vandal. And there are Vandal ships. Right? Yeah. Nicer. Did more read in-game chat. Oh. Wait, can you make it in time even? Oh, it's past 12 PM now. Which means I won't get the control panel on Monday. What? What? We don't have to. Shadow is here. Oh, you mean picking up from the station? Or what do you mean? Good morning. Oops. I mean, we can do that. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to gems, hello? Is it like nearby? Oh, we can wait. Let's wait then. Since Shadow is close. Hmm. I should put revenants on the turrets, no? Probably. Hey, Uchia. My keybind to open doesn't work. Not obstructed, huh?
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Is the map in this game randomly generated? No. But it's huge. It's like, can I even show this here? I zoomed out way too far. Actually, I can check. Kinda. So this is the first star system. You have like, what do you call them? You have like a planet and it's surrounded by moons that you can go to and land anywhere. It has like space stations all around that look like this. Like this weird satellite looking icon thing. It has like a couple of those planets. That's the planet, and then there are the moons. It's big. So by the way, I'm still not sure which control panel to get. I can only get one right now. Gotta go cook dinner. Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Alfred. It was nice to meet you. Make a poll on me, select 1, 2, or 3. It would be interesting to hear chat's opinion. You know what, let's do that. It's not gonna decide the final result, but I wanna know what you think. Yo, can one of you fly? While I do the poll? Any one of you? Or should I just fly? Okay. Thanks. But I need to put them on screen in case you don't know them.
Shields on.
Okay. Chat. I can only get one of these. Right now. So. Let's start with this one. So the first one. The unique thing about it, I guess, is that it has like two rotary dials that are an axis, like an analog. They have like a start and an end, and they're analog. The second one loses those two, loses two extra buttons, and it has a free switch lever. But you can also pull the lever up if you want to skip like a certain switch here and go to a specific one, so you don't accidentally like, I don't know, you don't want to hit the middle one or something. And the third one, it basically loses both of those and it gets 4 analog access levers. And also like a dial to switch between 5 profiles. And it also has a free switch lever, which is like this tiny one right here. But you cannot pull it up to like go to a specific one, and don't press the middle one or something. It's like up, neutral, and down. And those are 1, 2, and 3 here. What would you even bind to on all these buttons? You can bind so many things. Ship power, ship engines, power management, landing gear, remote turret, open doors, open exterior. This again, but this time we do a pull. I'm gonna snooze those ads, fuck off. I just wanna know your opinion. Okay, Apollo's up. Don't forget to jiggle in-game. Then if I click, I have to... Okay, what? Jiggle. Oh shit, nice. Okay. Ordering some ripples. Yeah, Toast donated for 1 control panel, so I can get 1 of them. And then someone else donated for 1/3 of a second one, but it's only 1/3. So right now I can only get 1. You think so much, Pro Zach. And Toast and Zabby. You want multiple? There's this mount here where you can mount 2 like this on your desk. Cause the mount for the for just 1 is just not in stock for some reason anywhere. Actually, there is 1. There's 1. But it doesn't make sense to get this. You wanna know why? Because I already ordered the mount. And the adapter to mount 1 of them. So I should wait until the adapter to mount 2 together is in stock again and just mount it on that whenever I can. But really, the stand thing is it's like $20. I could just get that. No. Is 1 really an option? It doesn't really have much going for it. Aside from those 2 rotary dials, which are on access. So these would probably have the same purpose as like one of those levers here. It's basically the same thing. It's an axis that has a start and an end, like the levers. They're just rotary. And it's 2 of them. So in a way, if you only need 2 axes, the first one is better. If it won, would he get that? I only want to hear chat's opinion. It's not gonna lock it in. Yeah, like aerospace panel. So where do we post links to recommendations if not here? Discord. It has to be those control panels, by the way, because I already have the mount. So it would be pointless. I have to like send back the mount and adapt that. The plastic looking knobs. on the ends of the levers. They made them like this. Like they said the only reason they made them like this is so you can just feel the lever instead of looking at it, so you know which lever it is. Worshipper loves your money. Asked me, Mori, what did I miss on stream? Hikim think. You missed a whole lot of chat being weird about mounting stuff, some number 1 versus number 2, voting nonsense, and the manager doing their usual unzip threat behavior. Also, someone paid the daily tax, so at least one person is functioning. Hikim think. I think if we can get 2, 1 and 2 is a no-brainer. I see no reason to get like 2 and 3, personally. Because we don't need 4 analog access. Yeah, unzip thread. Because those fat dials here are basically the same thing as one of those. And in theory, all you need is maybe mining power and maybe speed limited. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, 1 and 2 makes sense. But if we can only have 1, which one? If only 1, then 2.
Quantum travel complete.
You don't need speed limiter. Yeah, very rarely. That's what the stick's for. Voting is almost over. Like 2 minutes. But that's just, I just want to see what you think. What we use the single lever for? Probably landing gear up and down and VTOL. Probably. Like a VTOL toggle. Because I think you can pull the stick up if you want to skip one of those switches here. I don't know if you can just pull it up real quick to like press the same one again to make it a toggle or something. Yeah, landing gear up and down. Other than that, I don't know. I just like fidgeting with the levers. It's pretty cool because they're all analog access. But what are we even gonna do with those levers? That 2 is winning hardcore. Powder mining lasers. So you also think 2. Freeze useful. The card handles remind me of my younger siblings. Toys when they were younger. You can replace them too. They can be interchanged with like any. You could have like all black, for example, or all yellow. You can upgrade to 2 and 1. Yeah, the thing is, delivery is like 31 euros. So I don't want to order that often. It's like 60 euros in delivery if I order like 2 back to back or something. Hmm. Are they from US or China? Neither. They're from... What is that country called again? Bella... Something. Belarus. Guess. But the EU depot thing is in Lithuania. Belarus. Hmm. Weißrussland. Hmm. But quick story now, aren't we? What about these two? Is this yours? Oh, they're just stuck. Nice. Wait, contain That's yours, right? Or should I just refine it? Yeah, I need to sell. Holy. So I'm just ordering 2, right? By the way, Snip, are you still here? Yes. What was your recommendation? Was it a different control panel or? Because I gotta go with one of those three. Or just Virpil in general. Because of the mount. Nothing. Okay, I'm ordering two then.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I'm just asking because... Is this it? Ah, this is the commodity thing. Yeah, I'm just asking Snip because you make it sound like you're about to donate or something. And I don't want to pay 60 euros in delivery fee. You got a warning? Wait, a warning for what? Posting links.
Capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
But you don't really get timed out or anything for links. Yeah, if it's like relevant to conversation, links are fine. Or T8 SCU, but this is the 300 one. God damn. Oh wait, before we sell, right? You wanted to see the raw prices? Wait, Hef is 88k? That's like nothing. risk site. Do you run with a set team, or do you take strays every now and then? We take strays every now and then. Yeah, like the entire thing was 88k or something. It's pyro, right? Wait. Farron. Farron, yeah. Noise. Oh, the wrist site and the tungsten. I put it in the railing, but I forgot to store it. Minus 35 instability. And 50% charge rate. It's pretty nice. It's 300 added to the current order, yes. The one is 290 euros. So 290 euros, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, minus 45 seems really nice for like the mega unstable stuff. Can you buy Stalwart only in Levski? Is it Levski only?
Thank you.
Someone send me a Discord invite.
Holy moly. Here. Thank you so much, Snip. Is the Discord not working? Wait, I know why it's not working. Sorry, yeah, map 300. Chat, you're spoiling me. People shy. So now we can buy both. Keep your other goals in sight. Yeah, like groceries. Who needs groceries if I can have 2 control panels? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I do need groceries as well. I'll set up groceries. I wanted to do it on the 1st, but I'm kind of running out already. Yeah, I have no words, honestly. 400 from Toast, 300 from Snip, 100 from Prozac. And 10. And 23 from Zabi. Holy. Now let me fix the command. The command is broken, right? Wait, it's not even active. Whoops. So the Discord panel should work, and also the exclamation mark Discord should also work. Oh, not an air conditioner. Yeah. But the porta split is like 900 euros or something. Wait a minute. Let me turn. Do not click on the red bot one. I gotta delete the red bot one. Commands. There. Okay. Neither of them work. Wait, are you sure? Okay, hold on. Does this link work? Invalid invite? But this is a permanent invite link. And what about this? The one you posted worked for me. This is a permanent invite link. It doesn't work. Okay, what about... Will it work for Prozac? Okay, this one has to work. Because I can actually see which invite links were being used. And this one is like the main invite link. That one worked, okay. Let me change the commands then. Okay. Invalid invite for my Discord, but allows me to join on a new account. Are you banned on the server? This account has been blocked by Night Rider CRG. How could I be? I don't know. I'm checking. No. Weird.
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Okay. I'll order both. Need water. I see the snippiest icon. Wait a minute.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
You were in a Discord before. Wait, no. Your main works now. Okay. Weird. Okay.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Hold on, I'm just buying stuff. Oh, AFK timer.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Okay. I should bring out my Raylan first. have all parts that stored in my inventory for some reason.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Maybe since it's registered to you, it was stored for you. Damn, you have no markham is amazing. Stealth. Isn't this my hangar? You all stealth. You landed? You have a Raylan? Wait, you landed the Raylan. Dementia flaring up, yeah. I'll refine it. And also store the Raylan.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our
And I'll put up our last order. I mean, put on the what we did last time, yeah. You know, because I added the second control panel, I don't know why. It's 45 delivery costs, those MFers, man. It's somehow increased from 31 to 45. Bruh. So here's the thing. There are 2 delivery options, right? It doesn't say what exactly it is. The first one is 45 euros. And it says it delivers
Stand clear of disembarking
Tuesday or Wednesday.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
But the Whirlpool stick, it also said like, oh, it's gonna deliver in like 1 week from now. But I actually got it on the 2nd day. So I'm guessing the expensive one is like Express or some shit. And then there's another one, and that one is 18. Yeah, it's 18. But it will arrive freaking Friday or Saturday. So July 3rd or 4th. Yeah, this is from Amazon. I mean, I don't know about you, but the Whirlpool stuff, like the other stuff, it'll arrive on Tuesday and Wednesday. So it would giga suck if those 2 panels would arrive on freaking Friday or Saturday next week. can't pick derailing. Why can't I pick derailing? Did it not store properly or something? I don't got a freaking menu loaded. Get kebab instead. But wouldn't it make sense to make it arrive at the same time as the other stuff? It's a scam?
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily.
But if it's get the cheapest shipping.
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
But we have extra because of Prozac and Zambi.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is why it doesn't show up.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Well, the whole donations were for the control panel displays though. So I should use it for the control panel. And also I'm impatient as fuck, so. But also I agree. But still. Ain't nobody got time for that.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
But a kebab sounds really good right now, man. Raylan, onegaishimasu. Arigato. Okay, I ordered the control panels.
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of
Thanks.
disembarking passengers.
Again, tossed. Snip. Prozac and Zabby. Fuck. I was distracted. $50 do not require my donation to be on panels if wanted elsewhere.
Capsule now
Fuck.
approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching
I probably
station.
should have read chat
Stand
before.
clear of disembarking passengers.
I mean, I could have lived with one panel. For like a month or two, maybe.
Station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking
It's
passengers.
fine. I hope.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I don't know why 2 pounds was brought in the mix, but it is what it is. I think 1 or 2 people said get both. Okay, so we're using 2 now. Two or 3 people said get both. I mean, if those people donate for it, is there anything here? Normally Mana would say ban them, but since it started and he said nothing. Yeah. Oh. There's some stuff here. Yeah, I mean, if you're like, hey, Hickey, here's some money, get this, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Why would I say no? I mean, it depends on what it is, but if it's like something cool, like a control panel or something, you know? 959 head a night. Holy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
I'll leave it there. I forgot to start your refining order. My bad. Should put up that goal sooner or later. Shitty, right? It's gonna be a big goal though. If I need like help with bills and groceries, it's gonna be like quite a bit. So I need 200 for rent. I need 100 for electricity.
Fuel will be leaving the station momentarily.
I need 90 for internet. And then it's like, I would say, what is like a good amount for food? Like 200 a month? 150? 200? Because I usually just get lasagna and canned food. 250. Goddamn. Yeah, I suck at keeping track of spending. Lasagna is nice because it's 1 kilogram for $3.99 and it's delicious. Dollars? Let me do the math real quick. Those are my most basic expenses here. So it's 200 for rent, 100 for electricity, 90 for internet, and then 250 for food. I forgot health insurance. It's like 800. Yeah, it's like 800. Because when I'm off benefits, I also have to pay my health insurance. That seems kind of crazy. $800 donable a month. Sub 1,000 a month is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, my most basic expenses. It's like 800. And it doesn't even cover like, I don't know, Amazon Prime, Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium, or my software license shit. But I can pay those with Twitch payout. Yeah, the benefits basically paid rent and they paid health insurance. And then I also got some money. So like 500.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Yeah, I would have to set up a donor goal of like 800 a month, pretty much, for just rent and stuff. Basic living stuff, yeah. I am low maintenance. I can live just off of lasagna. Stop getting YouTube Premium and use Brave. But my YouTube playlist. How much would be left in average after the monthly income though? Like before with benefits, I would be like out before the last week. Stair. Okay, maybe I'm high maintenance. We got the gems. I have the ones from the storage. Oh wait, the box. I got box. Well, the box full of gems, I mean. You gave me a box. Wait. No, you put the box on. Okay, on average, okay? If I had to, like, estimate. I'm terrible at that, by the way. Probably about 50 a week for, like, food and drinks. Would be my estimate. If I don't order food, like takeout, it would be around 50 a week. You would order takeout. Chat, man. If you stream like 10 hours a day, right? It feels so good ordering takeout. I know it shouldn't, but man, does it feel good. But yeah, I cannot live off of Twitch alone right now. It's not even close, honestly. To be frank, it's not even close to live off of. And Kick right now, it's gonna be some change, I guess. Should I say how much I make on Kick right now, or is this something I shouldn't talk about? Wait. Damn. $600 seconds. Okay, yeah, Shadow, we can fly. I just went here, so it's not interdictable. Oh, shit. Oh. Are you in the left one? Beam. Are you saying Kick pays 3 times more than Twitch? Kinda. So the thing is, Kick basically pays based on performance. It's like if the chat is active, if enough people are watching, if people are gifting subs, if people are cheering and stuff, you naturally get more money. It's like scaling or something with the amount of performance. Because on the first multi-stream where 2 people were gifting subs, I got more money on that day versus like any other day after that. Drop that Kick link. I should make a Kick command. But of course it's Hickey Mori. Hickey_Mori. I'll make a Kick command. I should make a socials command too. I'm making one right now. For Kick.
Quantum travel complete.
What the? So my Kick is easy to link, but my YouTube, I can't really link. So I have to just put my channel link. I'll do the socials one after stream, but for now I have a YouTube and Kick command. Twitch doesn't like advertising other streaming platforms here. Wasn't that an old rule? Twitch does not allow you to directly link or tell your viewers to leave Twitch for a concurrent livestream on another platform. However, you are permitted to passively display links to your other social media and streaming profiles in your channel, about, bio, or panel sections. So in other words, I'm allowed to put it in my about section, but not like as a command. Isn't it also passive if it's a command?
Shields off.
That's pretty gay. Okay, we got AI modded for hate. Damn. You are strictly prohibited from creating chat commands. Okay, I'll remove them then.
Shields off.
So I have to put them in the about section. Somehow. So you are allowed to display the chat on stream. Like, for example, like Caster Labs. You're allowed to do that. But you're not allowed to, like, make a command or something. Maybe not game over test limit. Okay, I don't know what's wrong today, but I gotta use the bathroom again. But it's been 10 hours. Maybe my sense of time is just weird. It's only been like a couple times. I've been drinking a lot though. Okay. always forget how cute the PvP Doomy made is. Man, I even made a what is it called? What is it called again? The reactive GIF thing. Yeah, thanks for the follow on Kick, worshipper. A GIF. It starts with F, the Discord thing, where you collab with someone and you can see them talk and stuff. It's called F something. Fuji Tech. Yeah, I made a Fuji Tech with AI of Doomy's profile picture thing. I don't know if I can like test it on streaming. I would have to join like my Discord. Does it have to be a call, or can I just go in a channel? Let me see. Login of Discord. Because I never showed it actually. Wait, how do I... Does it just work if I'm here? Fugitech is already active, but how do I... Oh, okay, I found it. Okay, chat. I'll hide myself so you can't see it. It's not moving. It's working now. You like? I think it turned out pretty well. Pretty smooth while also typing. Yeah, it's like I made this. I'm excited to use it, but I couldn't really use it yet. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Was that a chibi version? There was Fuji Tech. It's like if you're in Discord, you can set a reactive image or GIF. So there's like a GIF for not saying anything, there's a GIF for talking, there's a GIF for muted or deafened. You can set them there. It's mainly used for like collabing and stuff. So you can kind of appear on their stream without actually like your whole model. Yeah, Doomy made it. The art. And I just used AI for the animation. AI is surprisingly good. For looping stuff, yeah. Thanks, worshipper. Should I put up a donor goal right now? Probably, right? While I'm idle. We've had so many donor goals lately. All for Star Citizen. Okay. Okay. All of this money is just rent, bills, and food. So rent, electricity, food, drinks. Is sub 1,000 a month normal? No. No. It's like the absolute minimum. I don't know, I would feel bad setting it to 1,000. 1,000 would be like comfortable, but 800 would be like the minimum. Please keep chatting English. That was just the lyrics from the song. From my last song. Wait, where are we going? We got spat out twice. Only. Good morning, Toast. You know, Toast, I actually end up getting control panel on 1 and 2. Snip, Prozac, and Zabi donated for another one. So there's a feature on the second one that I didn't know about that is pretty good. So this free switch lever, you can actually pull the lever and go to a specific one or like skip one. So you don't accidentally, you know, hit the middle one or something. That's pretty good. And I figured if I have the 2 dials, the 2 axis rotary dial things, I don't need 4 levers, right? Those 2 dials are enough for axes. Besides mining power, which can be done with the mouse wheel, I couldn't think of anything. How are we still in Nix? We're so unlucky. I mean, should I put the donor goal to 1,000? I don't know, man. If 800 is the minimum, I feel like I should keep it at 800. That's like the minimum I would need, yeah. 1,000 is kind of extreme. Thanks for the text, Daedric. Be responsible with spending. I gotta buy tons of lasagna now. Even more so than before. Yeah, Doomy is nice.
Weapons off.
I'm just ordering the control panel thing. To craft granola, goddamn. But yeah, got me extra talkative today. So should I wait for the adapter to come back in stock, or should I get the angled one? The universal angled one. Because there's this one. I need the adapter, man. But this seems easier to reach if I put it on my desk here. It just sucks because they're shipping, man.
Worshipper
The shipping
loves
is so
your
expensive.
money asked me, how great is Kikai Mori? Hikim lick, hikim lick, hikim lick. It's pretty damn
Hikim
useful
lick.
when it works, but also kind of annoying and weirdly confident for no reason. So, decent tool, questionable brain. 7-10, maybe 6-7 if it starts acting up again. Hikim lick.
Hikim lick. You could mount it on a desk anyways. Yeah, I'm getting this. I ordered this already. The mini, which is for like keyboards and control panels. And this, which also goes, this fits on the mini. But I'm most likely just angling it downwards. Can you actually mount it to the stick base? I didn't see an adapter or anything. I don't think you can mount it on the base. Doesn't look like it. I don't think. That there are any. Wait, is it the Universal Compact Base? Plate? Hmm. It's so frustrating that if you have like two, right? What happened? A huge delay? I'm assuming? I think the weapons are just off here. Yeah, I find it kind of annoying that the only reason, right? The only reason why you can't mount them together, or like onto something, it's because you're missing freaking these like tiny ass thingies, or these two, you know? These. Just because you're missing this and like 4 screws. You can't like mount them like next to each other or something. And of course there's 2 always in place. But it's not there. Nowhere to buy it really. At the moment. I'm freaking starving. got shadows in the seat. Wait a minute, is this pilot seat? Right, the pilot is below.
Quantum fuel, 50%. Landing gear down. Warning.
Warning. Gonna have to get off. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after we unload as well.
Engines off.
I am beyond starving. All I had still was like breakfast today. Oh yeah, and wait. Are we selling here? Makes me follow excited. Yeah, we can sell. You're not physical? So what are we dropping yet? We dropping the good stuff, so the high quality stuff. Wait, this is not high quality. Oh, and this, right? Hi, Matt. Good morning. Long time no see. Idris Nerf. Less pitch, yaw, roll, acceleration, and it's gonna have always steer. So, what wrist side are we selling? Like 700 and below? Yeah, okay. Wait, quick storing. What am I doing? Yeah. Less pitch your roll, less acceleration, and massive oversteer. So what about 6-7? Do we take the 6-7s? We needed Parades for something. I'm pretty sure we needed it for something. $500 and up. And recite? Oh, integrity, okay. What ship is this? This is the Gattack Raylan. It's a fat Cylon with C2 cargo space. $700+. But if it's close to 700, like 6-7, like here, 6-7, it's pretty close. Up to you. Hmm. Six, 9. I guess this is close enough. It's like 2 off. What is tungsten? Is tungsten also like some integrity shit? Or laranite? Bix and gold seal, yeah. Tungsten is tum. Ton is for QT drive speed, so you eat high quality then. I don't know about Rosette though, because 6-7 is kind of close. I would say we take it, since we don't have that much right now. Deadbolt damage. We need a lot of recite though for deadbolt, no? can grab this real quick. Tungsten is Wolfram. Nanny. This music is too intense for what you're doing. This is Yuri's theme in Street Fighter 6. Actually, no. That's Aki's theme, my bad. Aki's theme. Just got a crime set for claiming my shit. What? Insurance fraud? SMH. Half an SCU? Holy moly. Are we good? There's not a lot of things to like move. Holy fuck. Should we just... So where do we bring this stuff then? Oh. Trespassing. Okay, quick storing time. I think Shadow fell asleep. Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, it's fine.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It's not moving. But the boxes are stored. Do we knock him and take him? We have to take off, right? After selling. Well, let's sell first. Maybe he wakes up. He get repoed? Oh. I gotta store the ship though. Oh, you're here. Okay, come. Good morning, Miss Amazing. Hey, thanks for the... Good timing. Thanks for the... Wait, 6 months ahead? to telephone? Holy moly, thank you so much. Anonymous. 6 months ahead. Damn. I had a repo and a walk. Damn. I did. Wait, you didn't backspace? Wait, I think I backspaced there without realizing. I was trying to type in chat. Oh. That is pretty funny. Wait, the defense con signs are still up. From almost 2 months ago, no? 2 weeks, it's been a month. Damn. I mean, 2 months. It's already been a month. Hey, Bask, his died of EP. Think Drake would pay for someone to take down signs? No, it's free advertising. You have a stretch and just... and hit a tweaking? Yeah. Especially after sitting for like 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, after the ironclad, holy moly. People finna think twice before they buy Drake again. Wait, we keep hedanite. Because they're turn-ins. Tungsten. 700 and below we sell, right? Tungsten. But we only have 3 SCU. I said at 500 we sell. Gold though, gold is also turn-ins. So what are we actually selling you? So 500 hef we sell, right? How is this 100? What? Hef is turn-in. Raise gold bigs. But gold is also turn-in. But it's not a 1 minute turn-in, so it's like whatever, right? But berets we're keeping though. I'm not quite sure what we're selling now. We have Risite here. 4 SCU. What quality? Well, this reset is 0. So we're taking it for selling somewhere. We got laranite, silicon, 500 Hephaestonite. There's 500 quartz. Quartz is kind of useless. Oh, turn-in. Not useless. Phenomeline. Could sell any gems.
You should have seen his face. Looked like he'd swallowed a bug. Thought he was gonna cry. It was hilarious. Hey there.
Pexelite we sell here, right? We said Pexelite. Wait, I think copper was one of those 1 minute turn-ins, my bad. It's nothing really. This was 80k. Sick. So there's like what, 27k? Wait, what is up with my money? Didn't I just sell? What? Where's my money? Do I really only have 53k? Yeah, it's insane. Where are we going? $100 happy stars.
Kind of off the beaten path, aren't you? I know. I know, it's
What?
a strange place to hang out, but I quite like it here. It's quiet. Well, quieter. I'm Tisha Pacheco, but people call me Twitch.
My lady?
If you're wondering back here, it says two things to me. One, they're an adventurous spirit.
Can't hear anything.
They've got some time on their hands. Fortunately, I'm a freelance time manager. I keep people
She's
busy.
whispering.
So if you find yourself looking for something to occupy your time, then I know people who are hiring adventurous spirits. I've got a job for you if you're looking to keep busy. Here are the details. Fine. You don't want it, someone else will. Then we're done here.
What? I accept that, but she was like... I didn't accept it. You know what I mean? We should give it a lift in you. That's cool. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost got locked into a download again. No mission yet. Yeah, she's cool. There's like the most narrative this game ever had so far. It's mostly everything in across the comp stuff. Kickstream ended. I didn't end it. We went around. Did Kickstream really end? I didn't end it. It says I'm still alive. My pop-out chat says offline for some reason. I found my lady since I was lost. Yeah, we are selling. Hey, yikes. What you already sold, not the stuff that's on the railing. We selling that elsewhere.
Now arriving.
Yeah, we still have some. Is there anything else that sells there, or just a recite?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand up. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Proud to bring the universe closer together.
I want to see shadows hanging.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It says unknown brother. No way. Oh, I see it, I see it. It might be on pad. There is a chance it's on pad. But I don't see the ship signature or whatever. Wait, what? It's so close.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stored.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Colorado.
Nice. So which one is the broken elevator? I think it's the one on the other side. So we getting rid of this too, or wait, what do we need recite for again? Deadbolts. Counter rifle. Shredder. Okay. Since it's kind of aids to mine, I'll hold on to these. Still on? Yeah, where is our Stellaron? Oh, we do. Damn. We selling the 300 and 500? Or is... Wait, no. Stellaron is innate. We keep the 500. For some stuff, it's innate. So we sell the 300. Right? I mean, if it's innate, the quality of the Stellaron doesn't matter, actually. We can keep those for like things that don't need quality on Stellaron. Only some things need actually quality. Yeah. Like for example, like, what is it? Was it power plants? Where it doesn't matter? I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, we need some like trash Stellaron because it would be a waste to use like anything above 500. It's for armor? Okay. Wait, no.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I can't hail. Also not from pilot. Like shadow and the landing service is overlapping for hailing. There's quartz in the hangar. Yeah. I think it's contract cargo.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Bruh. Being on turret. Wait, what? That's new. The elevator is not physical for me. QT? Not sure. The weapons are turned off. Never mind, this thing is turned off.
Systems on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
His loyalty fortifies the Imperium. Hey, thanks, mister. Though I don't see it yet. Yeah, thanks for the resub. We can't provide kick link, but we can talk about it. Yeah. Like, I'm not allowed to put like a direct link and say like go over there or whatever. But like a passive link in the about apparently is fine.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. Thing is, Kick doesn't have like tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Sorry, you get the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes on Kick if you sub on Kick. And I get 95% of the sub. Pretty crazy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Good night, Mr. I'm gonna end after we sell it here. Well, cause I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I didn't eat anything for almost 12 hours now. Just a breakfast at the start of the stream.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Yeah, good night, mister. Wow.
We're done here.
Yeah. $79K. Damn. Exec undersuit. Wait, what? I should have checked the damn box. Can't take it? Oh shit. Wow. Twilight. Is that also rare? I don't even know. Yeah, those white boxes, I'm telling you. Those places that we went to. That's one of the spicy thingies. Okay, let's go back to Area 18 then. Please, Lord, let Maoshi finish puberty. I mean, maybe it's just because I never really talk much. It's just my throat just gets irritated so fast, Arnold. The elevator works again.
I give you banana.
It's like 500. 550. What the? Declined. Keep the money, okay. Thanks. Well, wanna put on this undersuit, that's for sure. Hydrate. All the outposts have all kind of fun stuff just laying around. Yeah, you can find all kinds of rare stuff, apparently. Rare guns, launchers. Not sure about boom tubes. But boom tubes are not that rare. It's like a guaranteed thing anyway, right? At the QV. Like the tech smuggler, right? Tech smuggler. In the Polaris. I didn't know we can find executive stuff in there. We can land at Seraphim and backspace, probably. Since that's faster. Just need armistice. And Seraphim is safer. Just gonna need a reset soon. Thing is, you can't reset. I have to label it like part 2 or something. But we're gonna end it anyway, so. We were in armistice? Oh, right. Selling location. Why is it so slow? What the hell? Okay. Lovey unzips the dam. Goddamn. Fearless an engine. And a second one. Yeah, the ship is deceptively big in every dimension. Now I want to see it. Wait, nothing lost? Well, the outside, I guess. You're just simply big.